And it most likely is night, though in some places it's probably mid-afternoon. Good evening, my fellow children of whatever time zone you're currently in. It is I, Demonox, here once more to bring you back the tales of the Rogue Lords. And hopefully their slightly better attempt at taking down one person. I'm the devil. It takes me a while to do anything, okay? On the plus side, I can cheat. That actually feels like a requisite requirement if you're the devil, to be perfectly honest. I'm the devil, but I play by the rules. That doesn't work. Actually, that would be a weird devil if he played by the rules. It's like, you're the devil, you're gonna cheat and skim your way through this. Like, no, I'm gonna offer fair deals, play by the rules, completely, perfectly fine labor-wise. You do realize you're the devil and you're supposed to cheat, right? Yeah, but don't want to really. But now, welcome back to Rogue Lords, folks. We had a bit of a. Actually, we had a very good start, and then we had a second run.
My codex retraces the entire history of the world and of hell, with a single exception: my defeat 10 years ago. I intend to erase that aberration from history forever.
Have you heard of Tipex? I'm going to do Claw of Geryon again.
Claw of Geryon.
Shush. And we're going to try an SP build once more. Well, the first and only time I've actually won this one is I had Dracula, Headless, and Mary. And I built up an absolute monster of a HP destroyer. It made the run I was actually doing pretty well. It made that one look pathetic. I kid thee not, I destroyed them. What's that lady? Lady, you can drop your charge. Ooh. We're getting close to Halloween. It's gonna be spooky.
My disciples go to the home of a poet suffering from creative impotence.
Yes.
Apparently, this insignificant individual had received a visit from the Sanctua Lumen.
I suppose we should let the people read this.
Aroused our interest.
Yep.
Hoping to find here the point of departure in their...
When you've done this same chapter 3 or 4 times.
Fear me once again. That is how it should be.
Ooh. Number of skills we won. Max Essence. Oh, that's just mean. They're both good. But we're gonna have to go with skills because I want to double up my guy.
Country folk cultivate the soil, and I harvest their souls.
Yeah, 1 fight, 2 skills. Go for it. That is just... go for it. That's like good economy.
I'm terribly sorry.
Time to die. Okay, taking her, taking him, taking him.
To get my hands dirty again.
Why choose target with that? You can't take anyone but her.
Who should I kill?
You do that, because you're taking all of it. And taking all of it with a little effort. Yeah, that blocked it. These will not block it because they are not. Nice. Burn. And also, don't take 2 C. Well, I took some little damage on the SP, that was ridiculous. She's going for multi. They're both going for him.
Seems I got carried away.
But you didn't do anything, Drac. Now you've done something.
Here I am, ready again.
You know, she gets the hit of the mask again with the... That mask is both useful and annoying.
I must fall back. Who should I kill?
It's a good thing though, Master. I have gained the ability to do this.
In the fight?
You know what? She's HP vulnerable, destroy HP.
I have to get my hands dirty again.
That actually hits a higher amount of exhaustion, so... Yeah. Ooh, double tapped. That's a good thing. She's got... Oh no, she's got Aegis. That's completely useless in this fight. Let's see, your thing is actually dead cheap.
I'm bathed in opulence.
Well, she's got mirror, so she's getting exhausted. But... Alright, let's knock him down from that.
Who should I kill?
2 hits. And we have nothing that's a one-hit
My
punch.
hands dirty again.
I'll take 9 points
Let's get down to
Or-
business.
to defeat.
The dice
The
were loaded from the
Huns.
start.
Okay, that... Yeah, mental war things means she's not...
I must fall back.
Oh, she's getting plus 6 XP, that's why.
I'm parched.
That is blocking her skill.
Who should I kill?
And he's silenced, so even if I had this available... Actually, how much payments do I have? Darn, only got the 3 charges. Oh, we'll take 11 points of damage. Boo.
Darkness makes me
I have
stronger.
to get my hands dirty again.
Okay, I'm only doing 1 point damage, though.
Letting me, disciples?
No.
Do you want to feel my wrath?
I would be impressed if we could.
Get my hands dirty again.
At least now that that's off, I can start wailing on us. SP-wise.
I'm parched.
Quickly charge.
Who should I kill?
And she's ready to go out, so... Mental barrier. This does more than 6 HP.
Couldn't have ended any other way.
Just need 1. 1 point. Ta-da! You got 2 skills out of it.
I am pleased with these offerings. Take them.
Steal HP, I suppose.
Take everything you can.
Ooh. That's not a bad one. Oh, but unless that actually, if you can get the level 3 version of that, that's actually pretty good because it hits of multiple times. It's like bang, bang, bang. I know it's not an attack skill, but that could be useful. Okay, we might just die now, but we're going for it.
I sense many souls here. I must have them all.
Dude, I think yourself a 1 at the moment.
Bow before your queen.
Okay, the Admiral. Unfortunately, I don't have the zombie mode for him. Because that would have been just plain hilarious.
I have to get my hands dirty again.
Okay, I can only put one Mask of Torment on. Yeah, everyone's only doing 4 now. Well, if I can nuke, heal, but if I can nuke him down a bit more. Aegis is gone. Only one person's attacking.
To get my hands dirty again.
He's silenced, so I can't even do his block at the moment.
I'm past.
You know what? For next round, we'll have that set up.
I'm bathed in opulence.
Oh, well, he's bathed in something. Opulence might not be the right word for it, but you bathed in it.
You don't have a chance.
This is where you can get out of. We're doing a sort of an SP-HP mix build here at the moment. See, while they have like things like Aegis up, it makes them very hard to stop with a SP pure HP build. Let's use you
It seems
and
I got carried
get
away.
some extra damage.
I'm listening, Master.
That will increase the HP damage, but they don't do much HP.
I have to get my hands
Dirty again. Well, the mask triggers, and that's not her attack, that just triggers. Well, physical damage increase is fine, but they don't do. They do spirit damage. She keeps healing up the spirit thing faster than I can knock it down.
to get my hands dirty again.
I feed in the darkness.
That's hitting everybody.
Who should I kill?
And he's still got silence on him. Why are you getting healed? Not, did that drain something? No, it was a. Oh, we're gonna get another smack, aren't we? And
What's keeping you from ridding us of this vermin, disciples?
this person. Yeah, let's get rid of that one.
To get my hands dirty again.
Now I got exhaustion on, I can destroy her. Okay, that's not what I said. Game, I said destroy her. Thank you.
I'm listening, Master.
Oh, you had to hit that one. I'm not getting healed, so it doesn't matter.
I'm listening, Master. Here I am, ready again.
3 to 8. And I did absolutely nothing because it didn't do enough damage. Gotta go do at least 7. Problem is, it'll probably target that one. Nope, went for the middle one.
What's keeping you from ridding us of this vermin, disciples? It's impossible.
And we lose. I do not do well these SP builds. I got like
Evil is never vanquished.
whooped.
It's nothing more than a slight setback.
I got like whooped. I mean, that wasn't even like a fight. That was just a takedown. That was a takedown. That wasn't a fight. That was just like obliteration.
The
I'm determined I'm gonna get
claw of Orion, cut from
I'm gonna get a run with the White Lady. She's got some good skills. This makes it a little more interesting. Oh, if I go this way, but put on the path for an elite. But it's better than a sacrifice.
My disciples go.
I can't write! Well, that's not for you.
Soon the humans will all bow down before me.
Okay, so what we got here? Don't know the souls we won, don't know the skills we won, 5% chance of passing test, Thieves 10 essence and max essence. I could go this way. Get that essence boost. Jump. But this way gives me more chance of higher skills and whatnot. I'm gonna get this eventually. Two enemy waves for the first night. Yeesh.
Bow before your queen.
No, milady.
Who should I kill?
No, it's them both.
I'm listening, master.
I first put a skill on. Well, I just destroyed him. Blech.
I'm bathed in
You know what? I target this one with SP and the other one with HP.
I'm listening, master.
If anyone had any HP attacks to use. Ah, great, and there's a silence.
I have to get my hands dirty again.
This is me stronger. More powerful. I like it myself, really. Yeah, that one's will block SP wise, so. If we just batter this one down with. Like so.
I have to get my hands dirty again.
See, I don't run the gamble here that he's not going to.
I'm bathed in opulence.
I'm parched.
See, this no, it's 6 damage. That one only goes up to 5. But got her though. Got her. Aegis only protects you against physical attacks. It does nothing to stop my side SP bonanza. And this makes sense. We're going to hit you with that one first. Hey,
To get my
we win.
hands
Wait.
dirty again.
Just use your spooky face.
Choose quickly. Evil will not spread by itself.
Oh, now. Oh, this is too useful. Sorry, that is too useful. The amount of fun I had with Zombie last time was ridiculous. That gives me, yeah, more chance of winning getting that, but this gives me more skills. And there, you can get by with only having less souls and a lot of skills.
This forest isn't so terrifying. Not yet.
My sanctuary, I'm going to spookify your sanctuary. There's only one of you, you're doomed. He's not doing heal, so...
I have to get my hands dirty again.
So, sixth thing.
I'm parched.
3-5. Let's put some high low health. That gives him no health. Oh, that gives
It
us...
seems I got carried away.
Why are you saying that? You're not the one doing it. Like, any move now, we could just actually just end the turn and he's auto dead. Completely no point in even taking that turn. It was done. We were finished. Yes, give me 2 skills, please.
I am pleased with these offerings. Take them.
Ooh, reduce the impending attack by 8. Expensive, but I like it.
Simple mortal trinkets. You'd better find a use for them.
Yeah, get that up to level 2. Let's see, what's your mutation like at level 2 for this? Yeah, level 2 it does 12 to 18. And that, it's actually, what I like the best about that is the zombie feature. It's like, I get zombie. Zombie?
I hate fields. I'd love to see them burn.
See, I could put a Terror in, but I don't know what I'm going to get. Okay, granted, if it was first Devil Boost power, that cost nothing. Fantastic. If that was the case, it would be fantastic. It would be like dead. I can apply bleeding, which would actually knock him down just fast. Is he hitting 3 people? I mean, I'll reduce it by half, so.
How dare you raise your hand against me?
Don't you know who I am? No, not really, I don't. Well, that's rather embarrassing.
Master.
Let's try this one. Wow, that attack's now doing nothing.
I have to get my hands dirty again.
Well, apart from sucking and bleed up, that's about it.
I'm listening, Master. Your end is near.
That and win. Goodbye. Okay, that reduced attack thing is actually... And when I first got it, I thought,
The humans will finally submit to my yoke.
yes, zombie spectral terror. That is a more cost-efficient game because I get 2 skills. Because I got that, which is awesome.
I am pleased with these offerings. Take them.
That's also pretty nice, actually. Faint. And that gives me alteration. They both give me alteration, but that one's cheaper to run. See, that's the way it gets useful, because you only threw in the one. Okay, that's not an angel, that's a demon. Point that out. But that's a...
No one stands against the Prince of Hell.
Charles. 3 sacrifices in a row. Yeesh.
I hear the murmurs of the trees. They're fed up with humans. Let us answer their prayers.
Alright, well that's cheap to get rid of. I could literally grab a skill for him and use that as payment, or use that payment. I hate sanctuaries. I hate these sacrifice altars. There should be an option not to do anything.
Heads will roll tonight.
Oh, the privateers. Ah, it's one. It's a shame it's only one enemy. I mean, if that was multicast. Oh wow, that's just like me. Right. Strax was like, I'm sorry, did you actually mean to hit me with something there? I didn't feel a thing. No one likes to show off. Says you, drama queen.
Who should I kill?
She's actually going to hit multiple times, so if I hit this with a bleed... Yeah, that destroys one, and then she destroys... Yeah, she's toast.
Take everything you can.
Oh, decadence. Wow. That's a super nasty. But I also like this, because when it gets to level 3, it costs me nothing to play. But for this, replay this for every status the target has. If someone just like stack buffed them, then you could literally just go bang 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 bang, and just gone. Yeah, select it now. It shows it. She needed two shots. Well, I can get something back for the same rarity as the one I've spent. I hate these things.
When I give, I get.
Well, I'd like a way not to give at all.
Simple mortal trinkets. You'd better find a use for them.
Ooh. That's useful because actually that setup is useful because now we can do his turn, boost spirit damage, her. Yeah, bounce, and next turn we have more points. Let's see if we can do an elite fight without getting completely obliterated. That would be nice.
I'm terribly sorry, but it seems your time has come.
Right. She's got Aegis defense, but nothing to stop her health. It's Tortured Soul in the middle that's
Who should I kill?
the most problematic.
I'm listening, Master.
Yeah, it's cost me most of my points for this.
I have to get my hands dirty again.
But we're doing 6 to 8 now, so it's fine, because... You're going to do a stake thing. You are attacking... You two are going after Drac. That's fine. His... We've already got his thing, so... I can fire a big bang attack. Okay, that one nails all of them and takes all their HP down. Their SP down. Still leaves me 3 points to fire off 2 more abilities. Also, that SP buff seems to stick around. (10 to 15). 6 to 8. 9 to 13. Get her out of the picture. That's a straight up protection. But he's currently not got his thing on running, so...
Who should I kill?
We can probably just get rid of him in this turn. He's still got Migraine on though.
Get my hands dirty again.
But thanks to her double tap of this, I can run zombie, or I can run this, but it's not doing virtually any damage right now. Double tap. It's the 6 that's going to do it. Let's give put them to 12, and that's 4 of these.
Hunger!
I don't have enough points for an exhaustion. Well, I can devil mode and go click.
My power is absolute.
There you go. That does not put in low enough to get the job done.
I must fall back.
If that would take away my most of the SP. That I can double tap, and the current state it would destroy the Hierophant in seconds. So this. And it's cheaper.
Who should I kill?
So this. But I can also weaken the other guy. But I need some punch.
I'll have to cut your head off.
I have to get my hands dirty again.
You know what? We'll zombie for the kill. Torture's Soul is getting stronger, but that's fine because he can now be the absolute focus of our attacks.
I have to get my hands dirty again.
I can actually aim at both. That knocks him down to 8. That cuts his attack in half.
Who should I kill?
And he's focusing currently on her, so that's not a problem for Drac. Okay. Okay, he's going for a boost round, so that's fine.
I have to get my hands
Dirty again. And I'll recharge.
I feed in the darkness.
He'll do his Aegis thing. So protect with a shell, and then we just destroy him.
I have to get my hands
Dirty.
dirty again.
Because what we have available to fire at you is a lot more than 6 points of damage worth. These will do... Actually, no, these now do 9 to 8 because he's whacked. He's been throwing spiritual +3 spiritual bonus damage on us on every turn. every time I've done this, so for an AP destroying build, SP destroy build, that's a good one because it's just tanking them up. And she has more than enough skills to just destroy his health.
Mortals, from now on you belong to me. These relics will only make our conquest more bloody. Perfect.
When you acquire all your disciples, earn plus 3 damage. Your maxed up essence is set to 30. At the beginning of each combat, plus 2 AP for only the first turn. That's not too bad, 'cause that means I can do my initiation maneuver, and then run my other thing. But what I dislike here is the fact I don't have the option to get around. Because doing this mode,
This situation.
I can't go to any of these
Let's
places.
change it. My disciples enter Perret. They
Pere.
approach the main square, from where they can hear loud voices. Residents are shouting a name, hope etched on their faces. Caleb, Caleb. The Sanctua Lumen is there, and among them a man holding the claw of Geryon in his bare hand. He raises the claw, and the townsfolk go silent. With a sweeping movement, he brings the artifact down upon his arm. No blood flows from the deep gash.
Ooh.
A respectful murmur is heard.
Cheat. He's cheating.
I defile, I corrupt, I pervert.
Ooh, nice. Also good. No, also good. Damn, why are they good? I want to just jump past these completely because I don't want to spend anything. See, if I have to sacrifice one of these skills, it'd probably end up being Slash because you can't get copies of them. So if I get rid of that, I cannot get another 2 of these. Another of these, you will never get another copy of it. If I get rid of that, I again don't get another copy of it. So I'll probably end up being Slash, that's bleeding. And we are running an SP build. Let's see. No essence, plus 10 essence, and my max increase back to full health. Or take that. I have not picked up any souls whatsoever. I'm turning out to be a very cheap devil.
No one stands against the Prince of Hell. What a wretched pile of sticks.
Ooh, the hovel. What we got? Well, we're running this time. We're not really going to throw any devil power on it. It costs us twice. Ruse is best one for him. Physical damage plus the square.
At your service,
You know, when I
master.
rolled a full HP destroyer run, I did everything going on. I got every SP buff under the sun. Now that I'm trying to run an SP destroy club, I'm getting HP buff destroy buffs. In this way, she has brought peace to many distraught loved ones and given a hope to an incalculable number of mortals. Her mere existence is a threat to your plans. Her rituals must stop. Grief is a crucial moment of despair in the lives of mortals. It is a moment when they are ready to do absolutely anything to get their loved ones back, even sending their souls to you. A handful of curious mortals seeking counsel. This isn't easy.
It's high time I interfered. The only limit to my power is my imagination.
Perfect.
Let's invoke the dead so I can nick 'em. The priestess listens attentively to the human's requests, then begins her visitation ceremony. The spirits of the dead soon gather around her. It's the perfect moment for Dracula to intervene. By injecting some black magic into the priestess ceremony, he ensures that the spirits leave the earthly plane. They'll go straight to hell. Many innocent souls will be sent to feed your powers by the end of the night.
Finally, fresh souls to torment.
Finally some money.
Knowledge is power.
Finally some money. I have no money. I'll be a very cheap devil. I just want to leave. I don't want to do anything here. I want to leave.
This sacrifice will make one of you more powerful. But who will I choose?
Yeah, I'm going to leave because, like I said, I need her skills available so I can upgrade them.
Simple mortal trinkets. You'd better find a use for them.
What's he currently running? So secret boot wouldn't be too far out of the picture. And it's another alteration. Maybe we can actually buy something from the Reaper this time. Now. Well, on the plus side, the next zone I get twice the number of skills to be won, so I could potentially get her upgraded.
This place is teeming with life.
Ooh.
There are so many souls to reap.
Yep. Okay, what we got? Temptation and Scare. Well, he's good at Scare. Not so much. Why are you bad at Temptation? Really? Why are you bad at Temptation?
What are my orders?
Scare someone. Jump out and go. Boop. Your disciples come across a solitary demon hunter's camp. He seems to be sleeping lightly. You notice a strange coffin in his cart. Carved into the wood of the coffin, you see a magic symbol used by your enemies during the Great Hunt to lock your creatures in eternal sleep. Only wants one thing, to slay the demon hunter in his sleep. But bending him to your will would be even more satisfying. Stealth, like a certain demon hunter. I don't see Scare.
I shall reforge the world in my image. The only limit to my power
We'll do a stealth.
is my imagination.
Moves silently towards the coffin to avoid waking the demon hunter. Opening it, he discovers a vampire in profound state of lethargy. It appears that only offering of blood could awaken it. Open hand against the vampire's lips. In just a few heartbeats, the vampire jumps straight up, bursting with energy. It regards fall on the demon hunter. It attacks and begins to devour him. Nothing like flesh, blood, and a defenseless mortal to start the night off right, don't you think? You have saved me from a very sad fate, and I thank you for your sacrifice. Accept this modern token of my eternal gratitude. I used it to protect myself from the light, but after drinking such a powerful liquid, I won't need any more. The vampire bows to the headless horseman before disappearing into the shadows. It's not long before the cries of its first victim echoes through the night.
I accept my punishment.
Ah,
These relics will only make our conquest more bloody. Perfect.
oh, that's a good pay. That's good. I like that. Punishing nails too useful.
Not my head, but it'll do.
So I got one negative and one positive. Lovely. But we're going to get ourselves some extra goodies. Lots and lots of skills. I'm probably playing this wrong. There's probably a build out there that's like, no, you're supposed to do it this way.
Sorry, but it seems your time has come.
You've got an age, sister. Pretty decent ages.
I have to get my hands dirty again.
I'm parched.
I almost got it wrong. See, that was actually helpful because it got them set up for this. So I can do this and make that attack useless. And then immediately switch. Oh, I didn't do that one. Now she has a migraine. But that's a fact. That mask effect is not affected by my other skills, so yay. He gets to recharge anyway, but I want this prep for when we do the next round. Also, it just means I can double tap that. Because she currently is not doing anything SP-wise.
You don't have a chance.
I'm parched.
Aber 1 point. Umpwa. I'm not here. I'm not here. I'm just gonna leave now. Thank you. But see, by using his thing, that thing means I can just zombie. Oh, we can do this and it doesn't matter.
To get my hands
That triggers, she heals, she's toast.
I'm listening, master.
Heal!
I need more soldiers.
Flop. That was just worth it.
Who should I kill?
Anything with zombies is just plain worth it. It does. It just does so nastiness to
to
them.
get my hands dirty again.
See, 2 more of that, and even migraine won't be any threat to any of my characters. Yeah, we're taking 9 points of damage. But next turn we can just destroy them. Sorry,
Who should I kill?
he's healing, so... If it weren't for the fact she was about to be annihilated anyway. That blast. Click. It doesn't matter to me what you do next, child. Your fate is sealed. Why don't you just gaze upon my beauty?
Those who do not submit must die.
I think I'm starting to get a good rhythm on what I need to do with these characters. Drak buffs them.
I am pleased with these offerings.
Nightmare, yep, just think, but I can get even more skills now. That's more powerful. That getting away would be great.
Choose quickly. Evil will not spread by itself.
So I got a freebie. I just got that one. But in all likelihood you're not going to get one of these. Swap targets HP and SP. Apply Wandering Spirit. This seems interesting. Potentially.
Choose quickly. Evil will not spread
But
by
if I
itself.
take Dread, another Dread one, I've got essentially 2 blasts of the higher caliber shots. But we'll take Scream of the Banshee because I want to try that out.
With that, The humans will finally submit to my yoke.
Poltergeist. Spirits of the Night is a quick and cheap one. That, if you can get up to the 3rd level, it makes it super cheap. And Dracula hasn't actually picked up any skills since we started, so...
Hillocks and fields as far as the eye can see. This scene lacks
Chaos! See, occultism. Plus 18... Great. Both these two are good for occultism. That gives me stealth, and that would make her better in the future for stealth jobs. Plus, I like the extra health.
This is no task for a peasant.
Your disciples point out the charlatan's stand. They think they sense a real relic mixed amongst the useless baubles. The horde of mortals is attracted to stall by bees to honey. You can't be sure if it's the trace of magic in the air that fascinates them, or if they're really stupid enough to believe the lies the charlatan is feeding them. Now I'm going to up
Let's get down to
this.
business. The dice were loaded from the start.
Makes it dead easy.
A lady never
Never
fails.
fails. Quick scan of his stocks, seeing that a powerful artifact has found its way into the lot. The charlatan has no idea what he's got his hands on. Ha! I never tire of the powers death granted me. Spells are really volatile weapons, but you did yourself proud.
You have to know how to
Excellent.
prod destiny in order to remain powerful.
Gently, usually.
Not my head, but it'll do.
I'm gonna seize wares, including the relic hiding among them. Terrified mortals won't take off running, but didn't get far. Use the impromptu chance to try out her new toy. In seconds, the charlatan's body has been annihilated.
A fragment of power for my disciples.
Recharge reduced the cost of their most expensive skill by 2. Handy. After each combat, recuperate 4 diabolic essence. That no longer heals me though. You know what, we'll do that one because it's the most expensive. It'll knock out the most expensive skill.
You have to know how to prod destiny in order to remain powerful.
They do some more voice lines. But the same for every game. You know, it comes to a point where you run out of voice lines for each character. You know, and if you play the character a lot, you're going to hear everything eventually. Hello, Mr. Reaper.
Ah, a conductor of souls. All those innocent souls I harvested will finally be of use.
Bitten each time enemy dies, Horseman receives 4 bitterness. That's pretty good for a thing. Each Styx fountain earn 50 souls. That could be useful for long run. We're gonna go with that because we can get cash back. We've essentially now got cash back. And we need a 6. Okay, don't really matter which one I pick because it's the same regardless. So we'll go this way. Ooh, who knows, maybe we'll look out and the thing will have a bonus. No, no bonus. But we are getting better at just at balancing this crew off.
Massacre all the mortals.
See, I can drop the diva and I can drop the privateer quick. Yeah, that may be locked, but I got a second one. We do more damage. She's about to put a penalty on us and she's gonna do something. Little skill, lot for 2 turns, recharges its damage to enemies.
I have to get my
She's got that, so it's
dirty
cheap.
again.
Right, she can get statuses now. Pity, I wanted to do them to me. But she can't get anything. So, everyone's going to Dracula. I'm just gonna keep casting weirdo stuff.
I have to get my
Hands dirty again. Everybody, Zombo! She can actually ignore stuff.
I'm listening, Master.
The problem is her cheap. Actually, I can nail her now with the vulnerable. But if I use that, I could nail the diva. And then whichever one, I'll take the hits on Dracula, but this will essentially allow me to. Okay, that's almost pretty much. If she can. Yep. It's time for a little boost.
I'm listening, Master.
So we all got a nice boost.
Who should I kill?
See, that would now do the job.
I have to get my hands dirty again.
I could recharge. Actually, I'll do her recharge because that makes. That's depleted.
I'm bathed in oxygen.
Locked, but cheap. Unfortunately, I don't have a zombie, which would just destroy them all right now. Got cost of 2, so I can knock one down and take out the other.
Your head is mine.
Excellent. Either she'll be knocked out or I'll take another 7 points on him. And there she goes. Now everything can be concentrated on him. And he can't put any effects on anybody but himself. If I hit him with the... the turn before he tries using the his buff thing, I could actually stop him from getting statuses.
I have to get my hands dirty again.
Well, that would knock the impending attack down to virtually nothing. Yeah, -7. I can take a 2-point hit.
Feed in the darkness.
Mostly because I'm going to hit him with exhaustion. So he's doing nothing. That was worthless, to be perfectly honest.
I have to get my hands dirty again.
Impending attack by 5. Wandering Spirit, but he's not going to have his thing. So let's boost.
Who should I kill?
You can provocate to make that do nothing. And next turn we can start looking at annihilation. Right, are you going to try your... Yes you are, you're going to try and your shell game. Right, that's him stopped. He ain't gonna do that.
Who should I kill?
I can't give him the zombie effect right now, but
Master.
everything else works. Bang! There you go. He was at -19. -19! He could have heard if he tried.
I'm listening, Master.
That's just for the fun of it. That's just purely for the fun of it. What do you mean it's for the fun of it? It's my powerful skill. Yes, love, but when I do this, it is going to die anyway. Well, yes.
A fragment of power for the disciples.
Gets +2 damage per this turn per skill charge. Gains +2 charges, but I'd rather take this one because it means every time you get him nuked, you nuke somebody, he can pretty much just straight up keep using it as a special. Last one's going better than last one.
This place is teeming with life. There are so many souls to reap.
Alright, this is where I can choose if
My
if it's souls or not.
disciples enter Capillion and find the puppeteer's shop. He knows how to make a mortal out of an imitation human. Give him a soul. To do this, he gives us a wooden puppet with a hollowed cavity. If my disciples remove a fragment from Caleb and place it in the cavity with a fragment removed from another human being, they will then be able to send the person's soul into Caleb's body, making him mortal. As for the perfect soul, the puppeteer suggests that we visit a sanctuary of the Sanctua Lumen, close to Junction. Intrigued, my disciples and I decide to follow his advice.
So it's actually, that thing should have been called Capilli Town.
Fear my rage.
Ooh, nice. Let's see. Oh, don't ask to take the disciple trait over here. Because I don't like any of the options. However, this doesn't mean I get to have the cash.
Their time is counted.
And those two. Okay, so we'll just take the run down the middle. That's that one. Double essence cost of Devil's Powers, not a problem. I'm an essence fountain, for Christ's sakes. I don't spend anything there, I tend to pick them up. So I could go here. So this would Mercenary Store deactivated. Do you leave? So we go this way, up here, here. Yeah, that's about a plan. That looks like a plan. Yes.
The waters of the Styx offer invincibility.
I'm
I
gonna
need
pump myself
more.
up. I can always technically use the other sticks to
Scream as loud as you can, condemned souls.
remove a face.
I'm the only one.
Well, that is a thing. She currently has a negative annoyed. He's got the annoyed negative trait on him right now.
Dead trees attract all sorts of
Yay.
misfortune.
You have to know how to prod destiny
Oh, excellent.
in order to remain powerful.
What was your thing? Discover a trait. So essentially it was just a discover a trait. But this one's got Modest Farm, so there's 2 events here. Lovely. Let's see. 12 max spirit point for occultism and temptation. He's got the best. She's got score of 4 at the moment. But her temptation's rubbish. He's better. I don't know, he's worse than both.
At your service, Master.
He's just flat out rubbish at both. Oh, hello. I have a magnificent orchard burdened with fruit. You feel the presence of a great number of corpses buried beneath the trees. That would explain their exceptional fecundity. It doesn't feel like the dead lying beneath the trees were buried there with honours. The atmosphere is more like a former battlefield, swimming with regrets and resentment. What irony that massacre should produce such sumptuous fruit. The mortal imbeciles didn't even think about protecting their orchard. Dracula can't wait to contaminate it. Bind the souls to the tree, or persecute them, or I can have the souls of the dead.
Let's get down to business.
To defeat the hunters. I can bind the souls to the tree. It'll probably make it this nasty, and every time they eat the fruit, it will be bad. Yep, we'll just go for straight up.
Dice were loaded from the start.
Perfect.
By fusing the spirits of the dead with the trees, Dracula transforms the orchard into a malevolent forest. The ground turns black, tainted by the impurity of the trees, and the fruit begins to rot. Never again will anything healthy come out of this orchard.
Finally, fresh souls to torment.
Well, got some souls anyways, that's good.
Knowledge is power.
And now the actual event. Great Elder. Okay, so we've got stealth and ruse. It's annoying he's got high stealth. But her stealth is higher. And she's not got bad on ruse.
Indeed, this is no task for a peasant.
Well, Dracula's anything but a peasant. And that is the truth. Arriving at the Great Elder, your disciples encounter a strange agitation. All the poor gathered in the town square. You quickly realize that Sanctum Lumen has organized a soup kitchen. You know it's only a pretext for making themselves look good and indoctrinating new followers. You could turn the situation to your advantage by changing the soup to vinegar. This type of ploy is the Sanctum Lumen uses to give the illusion that they're on the people's side. As long as they continue buying favors from mortals, they'll be a thorn in our side. If the White Lady poisons the soup, you'll reap a great harvest of souls tonight. But she could also provoke a disturbance and force the Sanctum Lumen to show its true colors.
A lady never fails.
Guaranteed. She disguises herself as a beggar and blends into the crowd. When it's her turn for a bowl of soup, she discreetly dumps a vial of poison into the cauldron. A few minutes later, all the villagers who ate the soup become violently ill, as the Sanctum Lumen look on helplessly. Now you just have to reap their souls to expand your power.
Souls rotten with.
If you don't want to make my presence known, no one will ever suspect it. The Master was right to choose you for this mission. I am a phantom, after all. If you see me, it's already too late.
You have to know how to prod destiny.
I think it's
in
sort
order
of
to
like
remain
multiple.
powerful.
I think I got multiple points on that one.
Not my head,
Ooh.
but it'll do.
You have to know how to prod destiny.
Let's just
in
give
order
myself
to
a
remain
thousand things.
powerful.
Give myself a multiple after things. That's good. Yeah.
You have to know how to prod destiny
I'm still
in order to
going.
remain powerful.
How many? It's like, oh yeah, this talented. Yeah, just got that. And then White Lady's like, oh, I just got that like about half some blinking things pop in. But that's good because that's spirit points. Temptation up, spirit damage is important. So she's good at spirit things, and against guys who feel for lots of spirit powers, she's now looking pretty decent. I might go this way and just get rid of the annoyance. I'm going to hit the Grim Reaper anyway. I might hit there and then hit this, see what I get. Though I could just get the artifact and not run the risk of hitting her. We'll go this way and we'll not... we'll take the elite fight and not get hit with the... I don't spend here, I get paid. I'm not spending points, I'm getting them.
There's nothing like the vile waters of the Styx.
But that would give me a
to
full thing,
invigorate
and
me.
the horseman's thing is just an annoyance. Annoyed, so loses ruse and temptation. But he doesn't do ruse to begin with. He doesn't do temptation, he scares people. And it hasn't affected his other stats.
Now the mortals
I'll be full power.
scream as loud as you can, condemned souls. I'm the only one who can hear you.
And I'm being paid a lot of money. Oh no, I was so dangerous from having my spend my double my
Many
points.
humans lie dead among the roots of these trees. I quite like this place.
There's gonna be a shopping mall there in the future. Be awesome.
I'm terribly sorry.
Right, who can I take out? Okay, Torch of Soul is last. Bounty Hunter's annoying. Bounty Hunter, medium's got the lowest SP, so it's gonna be taken out the quickest. But these two are gonna be a pain in the butt.
I'm parched.
Oh well, let's just boost our power. And the medium, you know, 9, 16, 6, 12, 16. She's now doing very little. So I'm trying to figure out whether we're doing this the best way without capping too many points at once. Because I still need her mask on. So very unlikely I'm going to nuke someone in the first turn.
I always aim for the head.
Right, you see a bit of damage from those two. He's taking virtually no damage from her. And that hit her, which is great.
Hold anything back. I'll do likewise.
Alright, what's... most...
To get my hands dirty again.
no. I could have just fired that off and gave ourselves another boost. That's 16... no, that's cheaper though. They do nearly the same amount of damage. I want her practically destroyed. And that's for everybody.
Blade is sharpened to perfection.
Use that on him. That gives me my health back.
Master.
And we nailed her. Excellent. Okay, so let's go deal with this now. Zombies, let's got the provocation. I think he was about to cast on the sister, so I put the buff on him instead. Okay, so I need to take care of you. You're, funny thing, you're not too dangerous because every time we punch you, you get damage boost. So it's just as easy to just destroy.
Dirty again.
Again, I could just boost my attack. I'm really forgetting to do that a lot, aren't I?
I always aim for the head.
Well, recharge. They got a buff up because of that, but he's at minus 17. He was never going to do any damage. So he's doing attacks because he wants people to attack him, so he gets the damage boost. I am not.
I have to get my hands dirty again.
This will give me exhaustion. I want that, but I don't have access to it. But first things first, before I forget for a third time, boost the damage output of the others. See, that's destroying his SP quick.
It's not over yet, boy. The most severe of punishments await you.
Best to bleed on him.
I'm parched.
Actually, you're buffing, so. That's depleted.
I have to get my hands dirty again.
But thanks to a thing, this is actually super cheap. Nicely done.
Who should I kill?
Up to 15, this 1925, that takes up everybody.
Blade is sharpened to perfection.
And that is all he wrote. Now I can put everything on Drac. He's going to do attack, 11-point attack, which is on him, which is fine for me.
Master.
He currently doesn't have the ability to charge these. Yeah, it's going to give him quite a lot of points, but
Who should I kill?
if I wait, it won't actually matter because next turn he'll be able to heal back at least up to 17 HP. That's going to double tap though, so survival instinct 11 to yeah, it's 28, but he'll survive it. He survived it. That's not going to be an issue though, because we got attacks like this that can reduce him by
I'm parched.
quite a chunk. Actually, exhaustion will do the job because it will knock that down to.
Who should I kill?
Ah, no. That will drop. Oh, based on his bitterness. There we go.
Has permission to die.
Still gonna hit him with 14.
You want something done right, do it yourself.
Okay, we're gonna tell us 12.
With absolute.
I must fall back.
Oh, devouring thing was recharged, and now he has no defense to stop itself.
I have to get my hands dirty again.
Can you? You can do one of these. Yolt. Plus 12, so we can. Yeah, we can end him next turn. If not this turn. Well, that wasn't too bad. It was an elite fight, so yay. And stronger elite fight with more people, a lot more.
These relics will only make our conquest more bloody.
Plus 1 damage for. I have a lot. I know that's great, but I have a few. I can make him start at plus 5. I'm going to spend some of those souls. But that's fine, there's a sticks there.
I hate fields. I'd love to see them burn.
We get an artifact from that, but if we hit them now beforehand, okay, you could have got the boost and Gene.
I'm terribly sorry, but it seems your time has come.
Okay, these are Polaris Sisters. So I take more. Okay, so punch HP makes them nastier SP. Use his cheap punch. Plus HP means that
I have to get my hands dirty again.
well doing 3 and I take more she's taking more damage. Polaris SP.
I'm listening, Master.
See, here's her thing makes do more physical damage. Her thing makes it do more than just spiritual damage. That's how the SP goes up. But considering I'm not
Dirty again.
losing much. See, he's bolstering their attack power quantum in chronic, so she'll start. Well, she's going to start doing 20 to 20. Quite a lot of damage. There you go. I've got to put a mask on. Yep. She hits physical, she casts thing. He hits she casts spiritual, she casts thing. That way they're doing it that way so they can constantly gain more HP, SP, HP, SP all the time. I don't have another one of those to follow out, so I could recharge, but I still won't be able to use it. I'll save some points at the end. See, her things went down quick. So if I save him some points, that will reduce his damage.
Hunger!
I have to get my hands dirty again.
I don't have the thing for that, but I can go poke.
Have permission to die.
Recharge.
Here I am, ready again.
Yep, only 20. He's got decomposition on him now. She's gonna throw SP out. Some reason he's lost a load of SP.
Who should I kill?
I have to get my hands dirty again.
Plus 3 spiritual damage. She's got the most spiritual damage, but I can exhaust her and cut that damage down in half. He's got his thing currently, so I can just use
Who should I kill?
this on her for a massive boost back. I don't really think that removes protections. Nope, there goes that damage. I can just zombify, but they don't heal, which is annoying. So let's instead chip away. That's true, I saw this one as well, which does the same trick.
my hands dirty.
Oh, next turn I can destroy her. Yeah, she's down to 41 HP. 41 on that one. Yeah, it's all good, you're going for him. You know what, no point to boost, let's just do a recharge. And make all my skills super cheap. It doesn't matter that, because I'm just destroying the amount of SP, amount of damage you can do. And thanks to his thing, they're constantly getting SP back. His stuff's recharging. Oh, you're going to cast a debuff. Yeah, something on him. You know what, we can do both. She's out. That's it. Oh yeah, she's gone. Okay, he's about to be hit with vulnerable, that's not a problem. Because your cheap attack finishes her.
You may go.
As a bitness. The thing. As a recharge. As a zap. How we say bye bye.
How dare you attack me, mortal?
These relics will only make our conquest more bloody.
They will.
Perfect.
Let's see, yeah. Ooh. If none of them recharge for one turn, all disciples earn +2 damage. I don't recharge for all the time on the first turn. Sometimes I don't recharge at all. Oh, but that's also handy, especially when I'm throwing things like weakness around. You know what? I'll try this one. Predator's Instincts. I'll go spend some money. But yeah, I can't sell stuff to him. Grim
The
Reaper.
conductor of souls finally deigns to show himself.
Yes,
Don't make him wait.
we have to buy that. Every 10 skills played, the last disciple will play skill gets 1 superpower. Super expensive, begins with 9 spirits, let's change the things around, and this, each time you collect souls, you earn 4 diabolic essence. We have to have this. We have to have this, it's now cheaper to operate.
Simple mortal trinkets. You'd better find a use for them.
That's super cheap. That's horrible. So I spent 48, bought 2 skills. Lovely. Lovely jubbly. Oh, spell book. She has no skill slots. Therein lies my problem. She has no skill slots. I would have to sacrifice something like this to earn more slots back for her. I got spent thing for that, but well, when I start getting souls, that's a when I go to sticks, and souls I get diabolic essence. But I'm not going to spend any more because I can't. I can afford it, but I don't want to lose more pointies. I lost 1 point already. Whee! Spooky, scary, spooky.
The Kurz will pay for that.
Oh, don't like that one. We're avoiding that one. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Hello. Time for a storybook.
My disciples arrive at the sanctuary. There they discover a priest who no longer preaches. He tells them that he took part in the creation of a monster, who then returned to dispossess him of his inspiration, Caleb. We offer him a chance to take his revenge on his creature. He accepts. My disciples, on the pretext of making a trap, take one of his hairs and ask for a fragment of Caleb. He gives them a bit of the wood used
Yeah,
in his
have a beat.
the
Whee!
two elements of the ritual.
I don't want to pick like that. What's that, huh? Bink! Ow! Yeah!
The nightmare is only beginning.
Yay. Double the number of 1 souls, I never take those. Essence increasement. Essence increasement. Souls. Who got what? And we just got a thing, so now got a chance of 1 in 4 chance
These relics
of
are
getting a wicked.
potent enough to contain my power.
Oh. And it's 2 damage for each of their depleted skills. Now that's... I can do that. I can juggle that one nicely. Right, we'll go here then. We lose essence, but... we get 60 souls, 10 essence increasement, locks skills with a skill locked for 4 turns. All type items can't skill for 4 turns, and this one is double number souls. Sticks for souls. That, depending on how that goes, we'll either take that road and get this, or take this road and go around for this. It's elite either way. I don't want that. So we'll take the fountain, recharge our body, recharge our essence, get points back. Chain the little blue vent here, because that would have been nice. That would have been very nice.
There's
We could
nothing
get rid
like
of
the
trade,
vile waters of the Styx.
Bleh. I get souls for doing this, I don't care.
Finally, fresh souls to torment.
Yep, and we're back up to 5. And that, with its nasty eye, is a 4-turn thing. That's also a 4-turn thing, but we can go to the shop afterwards. Or backtrack for sticks. It gives us options to go that way, or that way. If we take a battering, we'll go this way and get the sticks points. If not, we'll go this way and earn points that way. Essence. At least it's not an elite fight. Okay. I keep thinking this would also be fun, because I could do some serious nastiness with it. But, yeah, we now have a 1 in 4 chance of a skill being a wicked level skill, which is the purple.
Bow before your queen.
You get that to the top, and you can have every skill you get is going to be wicked level. Also a thing for doing multiple turnites. Okay, you got migraine, so SP on that one. Vigilante, Paragon, each time so damage plus 2 to the other enemies to this turn. Let's take the medium out.
I'm listening, Master.
And guess what? Combo. That is a humongous.
I have to get my hands dirty again.
Yeah, well, there's a mask. That's 2. Provocation. That's 3 and bonus. 3 and bonus. Boop. You know that's what skill was incredibly cheap. Yes. I could take that and get that. That counts as a skill, by the way. That's a skill in itself, so that automatically recharges us. She got the mental defense. But yeah, we're gonna start. She's got more SP anyway, but we're gonna start tearing these guys apart.
Don't hold anything back, sir. I'll do likewise.
Provocation and shell. Targeting him, targeting everybody. He hasn't got his SP for that yet. Let's
What's something
just
done right,
change.
do it yourself.
She has the min at least, so
My power is absolute.
yeah, let's just change that now. And there went your thing. I see.
Parched.
Nightmare recharged.
Who should I kill?
And this will reduce damage.
On guard.
And we will got damage buff, so
I have to get my hands
next turn we have attacks that are doing considerably more damage.
Fall back.
Yeah.
I'm listening, master.
Problem is we only had one of these now, so we can't just do tap all the time.
Darkness makes me stronger.
That's okay, we don't have to worry about our SP problem issue.
I'll have to cut your head off.
I just do that and he removes vulnerability. There's your thing for doing several turns as vulnerable.
I have to get my hands dirty again.
Oh look, +2 damage. Now imagine this with Bloody Mary. She just destroy them. HP wise, they would be
Should I kill?
toast. Yeah, let's nuke you. You get Dread recharge for free. Presence of mind is helpful, I suppose. Cheat death. That doesn't help if I just destroy this one at the top. Presence of mind, so use it at 6.
I have to get my hands
She gets faint for 6
dirty
damage.
again.
It's going to really stop the 27 damage output here.
Who should I kill?
Well, it can get your Devour charge off by doing that. Jump, 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 jump.
Lack discipline.
Now I'm not going to hit her again because that's just going to trigger this thing, and that just damage, heal all the rest, the HP, and remove the status.
I'm listening, master.
Stop. I should have triggered that first. So I can put exhaustion on her. But I need him to have a do a turn, so. Actually, no, I can do is this, recharge everything, get my +2 damage, and then use my cheap spell to do this. Yeah, she's gonna zap Hairless Horseman for damage.
Abandoning me, disciples? Do
That
you
was a
want
burn.
to feel my wrath?
I could put burn on her, I just realised that. Oh well, your thing is no longer active. Don't make the mistake, Demonox. Do the thing first, then blast them all. Then bat them all, my baby.
Don't have a chance.
Fully healed. Oh, 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 you know, oh, 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 oh,
I'm
oh,
listening,
oh, oh.
Master.
I have to get my hands dirty again.
Well, we're getting damage out the. We've got damage out the wazoo here. We can just go flick, and even with 100 HP points, we can destroy them in seconds. Aegis isn't gonna help you. I'm not attacking you physically. I'm going after you spiritually. Though, quite frankly, even that's not a problem. I hide to do that occasionally.
Don't worry. The blade is sharpened to perfection.
And now, have a nightmare!
Now you see what happens to those who resist me. With that, the humans will finally submit to my yoke.
Oh, how many of those have I got? Do I have the room for it? I have the room. One of those would give me... If I got 2 of those, that'd be great. And Drax still has 2 slots available. So I can take this. Most because I want to get its next evolved version. Okay, we took absolutely bagger all damage there.
I'm surprised any humans were able to survive the fetid vapors of this swamp.
This is called cruelty.
I'm terribly sorry, but it seems your time has come.
Yep. Oh, she's casting that.
I'm listening.
I have to cast this
Master.
for the 2 point for the buffing. But, yeah. She's casting that.
I always aim for the head.
I have to get my hands dirty again.
He's casting that. She's going to she's going to cast that on him. That is just instant death.
I'll have to cut your head off.
I don't know why that's a thing. It'd be a feint, should be like a with sword. Oh well. I'm taking 15 damage, but their health is not high. That's great. Oh, oh, Captain, why did you do that? I did not. You fiends! You tricked me.
I'm parched.
I'm gonna take damage regardless of what I do.
Who should I kill?
Well, apart from that, that won't do enough damage.
I feed in the darkness.
I have to get my hands dirty again.
Okay, I've got to tap someone. What are you targeting? Okay, that's also not damage output, so that's fine for him. And with his damage being what he is, I've got no choice but to do this. And you know what? We'll wait for that bleed to leave, and then we'll deal with that.
I must fall back.
Oh, you've got Zombo. You're about to do that, which is awesome. This because I need my points back. I'm not going to get my 2 damage up, 2 points up thing, but yeah. Also, this thing kicks in because if none of the disciples recharge for one turn, all the disciples get earned 2 damage. See, we didn't recharge, his thing automatically recharges, and that does not count for us. Next turn.
Who should I kill? On guard.
I have to get my hands dirty again.
I can deal those. That'll trigger. So they do not recharge. Mortis. New wave. His thing. Damage increase. Now this turn I've got to recharge because I have run out of abilities. So,
To get my hands.
I'm not going to get a bonus this turn, but that's fine.
Who should I kill?
I could do zombie, but the amount of damage I inflict now is just ridiculous. Even his thing would just, which only 1 point of skill would do the job.
Lack discipline.
As long as her thing triggers and hits him, it's fine. I mean, Drax's attack there just took out over half, nearly 2/3 of her health. One hit. That's what happens when you get these sort of things to work in conjunction. Ah, if that hit him, we'd be in the win there. That's not an issue.
I'm listening, Master.
Oh, the main costs more. Made that free. Well, I've got exhaustion on right now, so.
Who should I kill?
Zombie would destroy 2, so that's fine. Hell, I could just end it with him.
To get my hands.
Actually, I can do both because it costs me 0 right now. You're toast. Look at that for a damage output. We could just literally at this sort of damage output, even at 100 plus HP XP, we could destroy their health. Hell, even his poke would destroy someone who, if you got at least 100 HP, your health would be gone in 2 hits. And if I can get some of her masks, if I'd been able to get some of her masks, I could have had.
Pleased with these offerings. Take them.
Yes, take that one. That's a no-brainer. We now have the more enhanced version.
Simple mortal trinkets. You'd better find a use for them.
We have a feint. But do we get a second one of these and then run the gamble that you're going to get another? Or do I take the feint and run the gamble and go get that one? You know what? Feint's
Take
cheap.
everything you can.
Survival instinct. Depression suffers. Remove as many max SP. So essentially you could lower the max SP down. It's going down regardless. Unfortunately, she hasn't got a spare slot open to have this any more skills. Like I said, I need to hit a sacrificial altar to get rid of these. I might have to actually. Bloodlust, soul. You know what? He has the space. We'll give him Soulbreaker. We are going down an SP build. Now, there's Immortals, make the Reaper.
A conductor of souls. All those innocent souls I harvested will finally be of use.
Presence of Mind. Status, recharge one skill for each removed status. That's pretty good, actually. So if I'm taking away remove a control, so if you inflict this like exhaustion, then you remove it. What's this? +1 to all the social enhancements. Each time hold passes a social test, you gain 15 souls. Again, pretty good. Nightmare would knock me 2, or I can do this and simply put one of her skills in there for the bonus. I'd like to put the mask in and get the more powerful variation of it. Map me. Where's the next Reaper? There isn't one. Right, I do that, I lose that mask until I hit a Reaper again. You know what, as fun goes. There's a problem, see, because she hasn't sacrificed a thing, I would sacrifice that, I'd get the 2 notches, and then I'd have the able to cab 2 skills. That Nightmare's nasty. The evolved variation of it just increases the amount of damage reduction. Each time there's a skill with the attribute Initiator or Conclusion, all disciples gain +1 physical damage. And that just for the turn? Just for the thing? Well, this one would be more effective long term because we would get 15 souls when we do social tests. And she would be pretty good at social tests. Oh. I mean, 2 of these would be nice, and then, you know, try and look out for a 3rd one. No, my luck, I'd get the frigging purple version. And it's cheaper. Sell that +20. I essentially paid 20 to get one back. Drag could do with actually having that enhanced to do the more damage. But then that locks me out. Locks me into that only. This is the problem you got to work with. If you're not careful, you get locked out into certain things. Now that's too useful.
You have to know how to prod destiny in order to remain powerful.
Yeah, I lost my buffs for it, but it's too powerful. It's so powerful. It's so great. Now here's like a Styx power over there for Styx recharge and get my souls back, get some more souls. Or I can go this way, get the buff and get the base buffs. And she's now good at, well, everything. Oh, that would be useful for her because she's not got a lot of HP. None of them have actually. Scare. Okay, stealth. Pff, do that either.
Indeed, this is no task for a peasant.
It does this in a sleep. The treasure the Waterford Sanctuary is famous for the treasure it receives. The Sanctum Lumen stores all the thieves it collects in the New World here. Destroying the sanctuary should be enough to foil the sect's plan for quite a while, but your disciples have another idea. Steal the gold from under the Lord High Treasurer's nose. Not only would that undermine the Sanctum Lumen's reputation, but you could also pay the local criminals to launch a vast wave of terror across the region. With all that gold, the Sanctum Lumen could build schools or feed the hungry. What a waste! You invented money to inspire jealousy, corrupt the powerful, and spark wars, not to do good. Got that, folks? The devil made money. Yeah, an easy 100.
The game never fails.
As silent as a shadow, the White Lady sneaks past the guards and into the treasure room in the heart of the sanctuary. The rumours were well-founded. The coffers are overflowing. The Lord High Treasurer is also in the room, but he doesn't seem to notice your disciple, because he's snoring like a lion with his head on his desk. If I don't want to make my presence known, no one will ever suspect it. Yay.
You have to know how to prod destiny.
Just give
in
myself
order
some
to
more
remain
stuff.
Powerful.
Just give me more stuff. Realizing that the documents he was reading, she notices that the people's money is being used to finance charitable work, but it's also crowd control experiments. He could terrorize the High Lord until he reveals the Sanctum Lumen's plans for the people, but it might be risky to wake him right now.
I shall reforge the world in my image. My power is absolute.
Yeah, well, let's have the bell. Let's
A lady
get everything.
never fails.
And get no souls. If the High Lord tries to dreams, twist them into grotesque nightmares. The mortal panics and wakens with stars, but not enough to rid him of the nightmare. Trapped in his deepest fears, he begs White Lady to make it stop. The High Lord Treasurer will do anything to be released from the nightmare. What should you do with him? The Treasurer follows your disciple's orders and rings the sanctuary bell, summoning all the inhabitants of the region to assemble. Even in the middle of the night, the humans respond quickly to the call from the Sanctum Lumen.
Ah, screams of terror.
Ooh, nice.
Such sweet music to my ears.
If I could if that's over there, I'm teleporting over there to
Souls
just snap it.
rotten with vice.
We got scary.
You have to know how to prod destiny in order to remain powerful.
Right, so who got what then? You got plus 2 AP during combats. That could be awesome and useful. No essence spent consumed for the first use of Devil's Power. That could essentially just mean instant. That's just like instant annihilation. That's not a case of, oh, I'm going to do damage. That's like just instant death. On the plus side, other side, that cost me essence to get there.
If you want something done right, do it yourself.
That cost me 6 to get there, though. You know what? Let's do that.
My power is absolute.
We'll nuke the guy with a first spell. This is what makes it so hilarious. It's like, yes, I have this power and I have this thing. It's like,
Massacre all the mortals.
not gonna work. For example, the Avenger. The captain is an.
It's high time I interfered. The dice were loaded from the start.
Well, this first. This. Well, at least there's no attacking going on right now, and oh. Well, remove by Black Hatred. Well, there's not going to be any Black Hatred going on because he's now dead. And I got rid of him, and he's about to zap her into he's about to zap her into oblivion. turn. We've spent nothing. Oh! Did you mean to destroy me like that? No, not really. I was, trying to heal you. I don't think that worked that way.
Who should I kill?
You know what? That. There one that.
I'm parched.
Bite. Smack. Well. Goodbye. Booyah.
These relics are potent enough to contain my power.
I was just like, ping, pong, ping, pong, ping. Ooh. That is so useful. Sorry, that's too useful. That is good. That's for White Lady. That just makes her absolutely what we needed. If I could get this up to purple, I'd laugh because then it's me activating 4 times in a row. That'll shred an someone's SP gauge. Oh well, it's the book. Now, I normally don't like these altars, but at the same time, the White Lady here needs... Actually, no, I got rid of the thing. Yeah, I already got rid of the thing, so we're just actually looking for that shop to get those bought. Time for a
My
sorry.
disciples find the abandoned farm. There, using their own blood, they draw a network of symbols on the floor. When they have finished, they honor my name and recite the words of incantation. The puppet suddenly bursts into flames, a long tongue of brown flame rising from the small wooden body without damaging a thing. In the distance, a cry rings out. We are close to making Caleb slightly more human, slightly more mortal. My disciples leave to meet up with the priest in the town of New Florentine.
We're gonna go say hi. And then so it's the soul in Caleb because he deserves it for cheating. I'm the only one allowed to cheat. I'm the devil.
I defile.
Ooh.
I corrupt. I pervert.
Ooh. All those are good. And with the buffs we're getting, this level 60 thing that's going to plus 6 at start damage. On top of whatever I give them. You know what? No, artifacts sounds too useful.
Their time is counted.
Oh, I'm so going in the middle. You don't have the thing that
What a
reduces
charming valley.
the power by 20%.
My disciples will have to...
Yep, that's plus 6 now, start battle. If you juggle it correctly, we can absolutely murderize them.
I'm terribly sorry, but it seems your time has come.
I hope like Chufty, you're about to throw it. Oh, Mistress of Set. No, you again. Oh,
I'm parched.
we are going to buff ourselves into oblivion.
I have to get my hands dirty again.
Who should I kill?
Enemy died by one crowd. She hasn't got a thing on her.
Have permission to die.
do I have... Actually, I think I got enough for points for, like, 111s. Charge on the target statuses and apply to... Alright, I need some status for that. Another shot of feint. Well, she's not getting crowd. Each time an enemy dies, apply one crowd, so it's a slightly better version of what was before. She has a lot of HP. A lot of SP. It's probably doing HP damage. Oh well, time to activate mass multiple times. Oh, she's got dodge.
I'm parched.
That was annoying. And currently blocked, so...
Darkness makes me stronger.
Let's go through that.
I have to get my hands dirty again.
He's going to take a massive amount of damage with this one. Could really have done with having more SP AP for that,
Who
because
should I kill?
if I try this, then dodge will kick in. Oh, that stops that, so good thing I'm not going after your AP, HP. I'm going after your AP, the other one.
I'll have to cut your head off.
Okay.
I shall reforge the world in my image. The dice were loaded from the start.
Still going to do a massive amount of damage. And shell.
The most severe punishments await you.
I could have got the feint thingy, which was ridiculous. Am I going to lose again? Because these guys are HP eccentric entity, and he's doing attacks on everybody. Yes, because she's going to do her 12... 20... She's also going to take multiple damage, because he's doing 16 damage a shot. Alright, let's knock that off. If I want damage increase, I need to use one of these.
Who should I kill?
Well, at the same time, he did that, then hit that.
I don't like this situation. Let's change it. My power is absolute.
Okay, that's not a problem now. He's not going to get this thing off. Feint on you.
You don't have a chance.
I knocked that off that. I'm not going to get his damage output that I want to. If I hit that, I can knock his damage down, but he's... I need these guys out the picture. The man actually got control, crowd control. And that's as long as these two are out of the picture. that stocks that down to me to there. If I can take out Duelist and Mercenary, and then just need to deal with this one. Now if I can build these guys up. Now on the plus side, his thing will now trigger and her thing will could trigger and destroy that one in an instant.
I have to get my hands dirty again.
$28 fee. It costs 2 spirit bonus, that's a problem. That's the biggest problem.
Who should I kill?
No matter who I put this on, these guys are going to hit that many times and destroy them. Zombie would destroy... would knock out the SP on 2 of them. So that's cheaper.
Your head just isn't in the fight.
No, it's not. See, I could do sharpening and then boost his health back up. These guys have been completely full-on health destroyers, not spirit destroyers. It's a shame because I've got these guys stacked for spirits. See, if I take the thing, then there's only one free chance I'm going to hit the lady, so... Crowd control. Each time crowd completes when 8 charges, plus 1 charge. I got him down to that. Zombie would knock down not enough. But that would.
Has permission to die.
I need him out of the picture. But if I just tap that, it's not going to inflict enough damage. It's his weakest, but he needs 2 hits. And knowing my luck, he'll go boop and go blah 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 on her only. So we need. If I do that, it'd be
On guard.
45, but he can take that. Did she just use crowd? She did just use crowd.
I have to get my hands dirty again.
Who should I kill?
Well, you locked on my other skills. She's gonna cast that and bring him back.
I don't like this situation.
And I can't take that skill off her.
I'm parched.
If you want something done right, do it yourself. The only limit to my power is
My imagination. This would give me the +2 bonus thing, so I start looking at absolutely wrecking them health-wise. So that.
I'm bathed in opulence.
She annoyingly keeps using that crowd, and if she taps it up, she's going to summon 2 people. 1 to 2 allies. Yeah, well, you know, she's going to start riding them back out anyway. If I end turn, she's going to just get BAP 7 times. BAP for 7 points. And when I'm using my skills, she's just going to get more of those. So I have literally 1 turn to get this off. This has turned very bad, and the same character's doing it again. Spiritual bonus plus 2 points and 1 point AP. That's still depleted. I don't think it actually... Because sworn I recharge my skills. Okay, so what's the best option here? Exhaustion. It won't actually matter because she's not going to health.
Who should I kill?
He needs her to on guard with him.
On guard.
She now has crowd. She's going to rally call them on her next turn.
I have to get my hands dirty again.
She needs the she needs the HP back. We're at least now starting to rack up to 30 odd plus damage, so we can actually start ripping them pieces faster. But unfortunately, it doesn't give any HP back because that's a HP inflicted damage spell. I just realised that. That would make absolutely no point to give to her. See, 1 to 2, 1 to 2, immediately 2. Immediately 2. No questions, give me 2 guys immediately. Multi-target, single target.
On guard.
I'm listening, Master.
I have to get my hands dirty again.
This is just a pain in the butt. Because she does the same thing every time. And I don't have the HP to take that sort of hits.
I don't like this situation. Let's change it. The devil is in the deep.
As they're knocking down things, I will have literally 1 turn to knock these 2 out. And not going to happen. This run is going to end again. This same one every time gets me, and they've now just put bleed on them. So if they do anything, they're going to take damage.
I'm listening, Master.
Who should I kill? On guard. Our duel is coming to its close.
Yeah, well, thankfully, hopefully she'll get killed. And bleed will wear off. Yep. No thing for you.
Don't hold anything back. I'll do likewise.
Thankfully, bleed is now off. He's doing a multi-strike.
Who should I kill?
Seriously? I don't charge a single blinking point the whole time.
Here I am. Ready again.
Now that she's got a point of crowd, she's just going to continuously do that. And he's tapping multiple people. So, I mean, he can hit for staggering amount of HP damage. I would have to hit him and pray to God it triggers. Well, she also has a Dracula. And therein lies the problem. He's doing double tap. She's double tap. I mean,
I'm listening, Master.
if I'm lucky as a swine, I'll get... If I'm lucky, he'll be tapped twice and drop dead. Nope. For something that triggers 3 times,
Do you want to feel
for
my
something that
wrath?
triggers 3 times, it's amazing how often you don't get someone twice.
Next time, I'll choose more competent disciples.
Hey, I was competent.
and more active.
And that was probably our best. That was probably my best run with a white lady. Now she has 2 skills: Heavy Heart, inflicts zombie, which is an SP, it's a heavy SP skill destroyer, SP destroyer, and Killing Spree, which is a high-end thing and does an absolutely ton of damage. And we have a Ouija board.
A boon to my conquest.
Ooh, and Death to Traitors. All enemies inflict. That's not actually a bad one. We got seriously boned twice by that character. That particular enemy has destroyed me on a fantastic run twice. And we were doing fantastic. Well, that same enemy twice has destroyed me. And it's not really her that's the... She's the problem. It's not really her per se that's the biggest problem. It's her 2 assistants that are constantly buffing and doing multi-strikes. Oh well, one more. I'm determined we're winning with the White Lady. She's getting a win. I can do it with Bloody Mary, I know that for a fact. Because you build her just right and Bloody Mary will decimate HP
My disciples go to the hope.
in seconds. It will just tear the HP apart.
Soon the humans will all bow down before me.
Ooh, all nice. I want that double skill tap.
This village is much too calm. Let us sow chaos in their midst.
We need to get them high-end skills and quick.
I'm terribly sorry, but it seems your time has come.
Alright. Well, SP destroying attacks are going on down there.
Who should I kill?
They'll come after him, so it's fine.
I'm parched.
You can get a HP attack. And you just roll it. Pretty. We built them up quite heavily on SP, and then we got a HP destroyer. It's amazing how often that happens.
Dirty again.
I'm parched.
Alright, that's her out of the picture.
Who should I kill?
You're a little multi-strike, aren't you?
I always aim for the head.
Yep. Oh, the one's vulnerable and it's the one that doesn't get targeted. Not sure why that should get SP damage at the end. Let's see if we can get ourselves some decent anti-people skills.
I am pleased with these offerings. Take them.
Plus 2 AP, add the same number of AP malice. Aha. So you get 1 turn boost and then it's removed next turn you lose it. You know what, we'll take this because the Nightmare worked well for us last time.
Simple mortal trinkets. You'd better.
Devour in charge. We don't particularly need anything right now, so... I mean, I could boost my number of terror. If I did terror points, I could just up terror, and the more terrors you get, the more the chance you're just going to start, piling in really high skills. You'll get the really good skills constantly. Same time, one skill, but you know what, we'll have terror. We'll do a terror strike. Scare them. See if we get some good ones. Still think the funniest one is when I got a zombie and just like take it out of health.
I have to get my hands dirty again.
Well, that just makes logical sense for that to make that a 0.
Who should I kill?
I'm also wondering if I should make him HP destroyer and her an SP destroyer.
I have to get my hands dirty again.
Does very little damage.
On guard.
God, for me. For me and only for me.
Listening, Master.
Don't hold anything back. I'll do likewise.
Thanks for the buffs. Do a quick recharge. His thing is best. He's best suited building him up to like a support dude.
To get my hands
Just
dirty again.
absolutely, KOing them with support skills.
Who should I kill?
Hit, hit, hit. She did the thing of attacking me. I'll do the same.
Those humans didn't have a chance.
No. It's early night humans, they're fine. They're like weaklings.
My influence is growing.
Okay. 60 health, 60 thing, or blast, or just nuke 'em. Nuke one character. I mean, both are good options.
That putrid smell.
Ooh.
That deathly silence.
I can afford to be brazen with this
Right
one.
at home.
I can afford to be brazen with this one. So I'm going to spend more than 20 points. I am good.
Heads will roll tonight.
How much would it cost me to kill your
Down to
SP?
business. The dice were loaded from the start.
I have to get my
Hands
hands
dirty
dirty
again. Yes. You probably don't have anything at the moment that will do that, but that's fine. Bleed is the thing that inflicts HP suffer damage. So I don't currently have a thing to nuke out his SP in one hit. See, these at the moment do pretty much damage, to be perfectly honest. But at least I know for a fact he'll be downable in one turn. If it didn't hit him, her. See, if that last one had been the case of they use SP attacks,
I'm listening,
Yep.
Master.
we'd have been good.
to get my
All her
hands
skills are currently
dirty
frozen.
again.
Who should I kill? On guard.
Currently don't have the thing to. Right, hopefully he'll be the one that gets hit with this. Nope, we'll hit him one side. Let's hit everyone but the one we actually want to hit. So I have provocation. Oh well, you want to provocate yourself? It's fine with me.
The blade is sharpened to perfection.
You know, I'll be happy to provocate you to provocate that one. Yes, but I'm about to remove one of your people from the table. So, yeah, now you just have to, now you only have a 1 in 2 chance of being missed.
Who should I kill?
Well, you're going to do somebody to the person on the bottom. I think you just healed the one at the top. See, the problem is they're constantly not getting the one I want to get with with her mask. So let's just remove him from the fight entirely. Can't really do anything, so and bleed won't really do much. There you go. Win. Let's see if we can get another run where we get like nothing but, you know, HP attack but boosts.
To think that such a powerful relic was hidden in this rat hole.
Warhorn. Too useful. Also, Styx is right here, so I'm just gonna, you know, heal up. Boop.
There's
And
nothing
heal.
like the vile water.
Right. We can decide now. Either this way for no power usage, or this way for 60 souls. You know what? Since we're going to be flip anyway, we'll just do this way. Give him some buffs.
I hear the murmurs of the trees. They're fed up.
They're fed up with humans. Okay, temptation. That's the temptation. Why is Dracula the only one with a decent temptation score?
At your service, master.
Has everyone been watching nothing but blinking twilight in this place? If so, the vampire race is doomed. You ever dreamed of being a vampire? Ugh. We're so edgy. Drawn towards a wailing of a human, they find a man whose wife and daughter were born cursed, of which both accused of witchcraft and executed by the demon hunters. His acrimony is palatable. He should be a choice recruit for your plans. Yeah. 10 years have passed since the demon hunters' victory. Their glory is beginning to fade. This man is ready to change his former heroes. Challenge. How many others are just waiting for a little push from you to change sides? What a promising idea. Hello there. Don't mind the eyes. By stroking the fire of his despair, you could break his soul and take control of it. But Dracula could also push him to seek revenge on the demon hunters.
It's high time I interfered.
Sorry.
The only limit to my power.
Go get him, boy.
is my imagination.
By feeding his rancor, Dracula convinces the human that the demon hunters are the real monsters in the new world. And quite right as well. Filled with rabid hate, he swears to track down the demon hunters and put an end to their cruelty.
The nightmare is only beginning.
More terrors. If we can get that up another, at least 2 notches, then we can look at getting some decent stuff. Ooh, essence. By sacrificing skill, you'll discover a skill with a higher rarity than the one sacrificed. Handy as well. If you sacrifice a skill, you'll get 2 new slots instead of just 1. Okay, we're going to pick one of those things within the middle one. I get one that's even better.
Knowledge is power.
And my knowledge is absolute. Yeah, malefic creatures.
The Kurz will pay for that.
Oh, lovely, there's 4 of them. Only one pathway, I don't get bonied.
So many innocent souls, and so little time to corrupt them all.
So what's the actual things here? 50 souls loss. -5 to -20 to the value of proposed gained in essence. Okay. Rival zone, lose 10 max essence, no chance. Nothing, and you get a random negative trait. The essence one seems least problematic. As much as I would like another terror effect, I need those skills.
I'm terribly sorry, but it seems your time has come.
Well, there's a medium who's about to suffer some tedium. At least room for him to smack him. So he's got very little health. He's not got a lot of health. And the you know, I wonder if the math goes after the highest person with the highest SP. A random enemy. It says random, but it's always going for the one that's not got, like, you know, practically no SP left. Did you just flip the health round? I'll just heal. They just healed.
I have to get my hands dirty again.
Hunger!
No. Not happening. Thank you. Hey, if you don't get hit with the mask, I'm calling shenanigans. There we go. Yeah. Steal 6 HP and powerful attacks for the next thing.
I have to get my hands dirty again.
You know, I could probably HP Destroyer.
In the fight.
Oh, what are you? Mine is.
Mortal that bows down before my power.
It's a good
mortal.
Goodbye. Sit.
Simple mortal trinkets. You'd better find a use for them.
Oh, this one has burn. Whee! At least it's
My
gonna be
disciples
easy.
enter Perret. They approach the main square, from where they can hear loud voices. Residents are shouting.
Loud
in
voices?
rage, hope etched on their faces.
You know what, I think they just drew that on. You know, hope. Etched
The
there.
people fear me once again. That is how it should be.
Okay, got 10 essence, 60 souls, and sacrifice. This guy just stack them up. You have. It was literally. Yay! Just got one relic.
These relics will only make our conquest more bloody. Perfect.
Oh yes, grab that. That's early catch. Okay, so what we got? 10 essence, 60 souls. 10 essence and a better skill. Okay, two slots instead of one, and a higher grade skill. Okay, this is like just going, hey ho. That'll set me on the path to losing 10 essence though. 60 souls. 10 essence, but I like the idea of getting a highest grade skill. I can jump from here to here.
What a charming valley. My disciples.
So they pay the one that sticks here. That'd be awesome. That and a sticks. Woo! Now, these also are annoying.
Sacrifice to dominate.
Now, if I take White Lady, I can run. Her things are all SP related anyway, so I could run the risk of not getting losing one of these. That's an ultra cheap one. That's not a cheap one. That's exhaustion. That's a straight out -8. That halves it. That's 8. Let's go for it. Risk it for a biscuit. Yay! And it in turn restores some of the power it received during the sacrifice.
With that, the humans will finally submit to my yoke.
Opalescence. The weakest, okay. Torment, however, is this is the more Mark II version. And this one will do a lot more damage. That's a heal. And that is also actually would be rather cool because the mask of triggers multiple times. And then becomes a level 14 version. This one, on the other hand, would trigger twice, and it would actually allow me to sell out the other version. So that's a more powerful version of the one I've got. Which is rather handy. So, next time I get to it, I can actually sell that one for another skill. So I can put that one on, and it costs the same as that one, but it's a lot more dangerous. And thanks to the mask, it triggers 4 times now.
Let's get down to business.
Trait, nothing. 50 souls. Yeah.
The dice were loaded from the start.
We ain't going to that nasty place. We're going to here. And we're getting a thing anyway. Okay, rules. No. I'm not really that very good at rules. Space. However, this one gives her a fantastic boom. Only potent gives her a fantastic boom to all her stuff.
Indeed, this
And
is
that
no
will make her good
task
for
a
that will make her good for
peasant.
later date stuff. And let's face it, that's always good. So let's see. Where Crow? Feel heart devoured body of a man. In kindness to your forced exile, the corpse of the travellers aren't as numerous on the road as they once were. Fortunately, you've returned, and things start getting back to normal. Okay, I can identify the body for 50-50 chance of that.
Want something done right? Do it yourself.
10 essence for 100%.
With absolute.
A lady never fails.
Nope. It's a demon hunter, and she recognizes a revolting smell anywhere, even when it's camouflaged by the odour of decomposition. Though these beak marks left by the crows are signs of a rat attack. The little monsters must still be somewhere close by. Oh, I can search the body or take control of the rats. Cause of pandemonium, I think.
It's high time I interfered. My power.
This could be disastrous, but who cares? I'm gonna go
A
for
lady
them.
never fails.
With some help from the devil. An army of rats emerged from the undergrowth, completely hypnotized by a white lady's call. In silence, they awaited the lady's orders like perfectly trained soldiers. Go terrorize. The wave of a hand, the disciple sends them to attack the local towns. It's amazing how such small creatures can create such utter chaos.
Fear my rage.
Ooh, double skills. Good, 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 good. All good. At my age, I'm very hard to impress. Congratulations.
Knowledge is power.
Nice. More points, more points. I like points. More points,
You have to
more
know how
points.
to prod destiny in order to remain powerful.
We'll still got to do this fight. And this is one case where I might actually jump to the sticks, but that gives the option in multiple places. Let's see which one's which. So that gives me trait, skills, trait, souls, fight, jump, heal. Could get the relic though from there. I'm gonna have to fight elite regardless of which way I go. Ooh, another terror. That could give me some new options. If that terror, one of the terrors no usage for the first devil skill, lucky day, and especially for that one that destroys my HP,
I'm terrible.
that's just gone. Get rid of her.
But it seems your time has come.
There's one of you.
I have to get my hands dirty again.
This is the enhanced version. Inflicts 4 times SP on random enemy. Well, that's fine, but then this activates 2 more times. So we're getting a full 4. And he's going after her anyway. We'll do a burn. And watch it as we go down. That's what I was hoping for the last run.
I'll do likewise.
I could end this and it's just goes done because burn will still destroy a HP anyway. That's what happens when you have one opponent and you have a skill that attacks 4 times in a row.
Soon the humans will all bow down before me.
Ooh. Okay, that's definitely just settled it. As much fun as we have having the extra 2 AP during combats, that gives me a full heal plus. Yeah, that is too
I
useful.
shall forge the world in my image. The only limit to my power is my imagination.
This is too useful. Heal, full heal, extra 10 essence. That is like,
The waters of the Styx offer invincibility.
that's just like, you know, all the way to top in one go. That's a no-brainer. Alright, so, from the choices available now. 60 souls, disciple random, skills 1. I could do the skills 1. I haven't... Christ, the first merchant's all the way up here. I got plenty of time to grab some souls. So, getting some extra skills would be useful.
Let's get down to business. The only limit to my power is my imagination.
It's just freaky how many times I can just do that. Whew, I just change my track all the time. Don't put me in the corner. Be rude. And I love those extra terror effects, but you know what? I want those extra skills. If this person only got one person in this first round wave, they're toast. They have. She's gonna lose. That skill alone is an automatic. That skill alone is automatically gonna drop off. Chug 28 SP offer immediately.
I'm parched.
Even without doing any other attacks. So even though I didn't get to attack her with this, these, makes no difference.
Hold anything back. I'll do likewise.
I have to get my hand.
I'm parched. Oh?
Get that damage booster. Makes no difference. Flop. But that damage booster was done for this round. You guys don't have the SP required for this.
I'm listening, Master. Darkness makes me stronger.
You're doing a multi, that's why.
On guard.
Just reduce the damage. No, I'm not casting Mask of Terror twice in a row on myself. Right, time to watch it. So his HP just dropped. And this next round, there's SP is going to drop like a rock.
I have to get my hand dirty again.
That's vulnerable.
I'm parched.
And you get your health regeneration. That's fine because you're about to be hit. Bang, 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 bang. I just destroy them. SP burning. Double number skills, we won. Woo.
With that, the humans will finally...
Well, that's just payday.
Simple mortal trinkets. You'd better find a use for them.
Ooh, that's handy. Remove protection for the enemy.
With that, the humans will finally submit to my yoke.
Sorry, I have to have zombie mode. We have to have zombie. It's too useful. It's like, heal. You don't heal, you do damage. You do damage. Now...
The Kurz will pay for that.
Oh, I'm not going there. I'll take the elite fight, thanks.
Hillocks and fields as far as the eye can see. This scene lacks chaos.
Okay, temptation and occult. Well, he's good at both of those. But not as good as her. Less scare and 10 H. Ooh. Given how we've been torn up by blinking HP killers,
Indeed, this is no task
I'm
for
going
a
to get some
peasant.
HP on her because we've got... The disciples stealthily enter the walls of abandoned shack seeking souls ripe for the harvest, but the streets are deserted. They finally find the villagers agonizing on makeshift beds in the main square. They've all been infected by the White Plague and are slowly wasting away. Our doctor moves from bed to bed, lost in thought. What should he do with his patients? You might whisper some ideas of your own in his ear. Should I purge the abandoned shack with fire and stop the spread of the disease? No, I can't. That would condemn too many innocent people to death. The doctor is lost in conversation with himself. Doesn't even notice when your disciple arrives. He's utterly defenseless. White Lady could easily take him out. Souls? Yeah, let's go a little more
Something done right. Do
chaotic.
it yourself. My power is absolute.
Spread the chaos,
The
baby.
lady never fails.
Contaminates the doctor with extremely contagious illness of her own invention. The doctor won't himself be infected, but he'll transmit it to all the humans he treats. So even if he manages to cure his patients of the White Plague, they'll still die in atrocious suffering because of him.
The people fear me once again. That is how it should be.
Oh, at least got some more terror points. I think I get some souls for that. Ha! I never tire of the powers death granted me. Your bragging resembles your performance. Deplorable.
You have to know how
Oh,
to
lovely.
prod destiny in order to remain powerful.
And he lost skill damage. Good thing I'm going for a side build.
You have to know how to prod destiny in order to remain powerful.
On the plus side, we've got another terror which will knock these up. So it puts my chance of obtaining wicked level skills at 1 of 2. And he's going over relic. And we got lucky discovering the White Lady's work so early in the fight.
Heads will roll tonight.
Tortured soul. No. Oh, the Hierophant can be knocked out in one turn.
I have to get my hands dirty again.
Who's double? You're double tapping. You're double tap. Triple tap. Okay. No one's healing, so no point throwing zombie, and no point throwing out that either.
Who should I kill?
Burn, and this is just to get me my bonus. Yeah, he gets damage boost every time he gets hit.
I'll do likewise.
Well, that wasn't pleasant. Oh my. You're just multi-hitting all the time. Okay, now you can have provocation.
I'm listening,
I'll
Master.
stop.
Your end is near.
And we'll do a light spook. His thing's annoying. We've only got provocation on, all the attacks are going at him.
Who should I kill?
Well, down to a tiny amount. Still gonna lose health though. Ouch. Thankfully he went for physical on him. And that burn has ended. Ooh, that was a good hit.
Get my hands dirty again.
If he's a zombie now, that would vulnerable her and guarantee the other guy getting smashed. And bird triggered, so he's just seeing all of it now. Flop. Floppy.
To think that such a powerful relic was hidden in this rat hole.
Oh, in terms of terror effects, I'm going to 20 souls, but we got the same build. We've almost got the same thing again. We are gathering our soul damage, our damage boosters.
This town is repulsive. I'd love to watch it burn. My disciples
And you
enter
will someday.
Caerleon and find the puppeteer's shop. He knows how to make a mortal out of an imitation human. Give him a soul. To do this, he gives us a wooden puppet with a hollowed cavity. If my disciples remove a fragment from Caleb and place it in the cavity, with a fragment removed from another human being, they will then be able to send the person's soul into Caleb's body, making him mortal.
We got far. We got past this
I
bit.
defile, I corrupt,
Nice.
I pervert.
Thriving trait and sacrifice skill, we get another one higher quality of higher. Nice. We got go relic and a 1 or 2
Fragment
chance.
of power for my disciples.
More HP. I'm gonna try that. Damage for each of the depleted skills. Right, so what's this one now gonna give us? Lose 10 max essence, I don't like that. But we get a higher thing, you know what, it's not worth it. So we'll go straight down the middle.
That shack looks like it's about to collapse. Maybe I should blow on it.
It would probably work. Perfectly honest. Well, you've got 6 in the cultism now. But you could do with getting your
At your service,
getting your
master.
damage back up. Your disciples is going on an isolated, defenseless farm. It's the perfect target. Sadly, it looks like it's been abandoned for some time. Trace of demonic magic still be felt in the air, indicating you fought a battle here during the Great Hunt. There might be some interesting spoils still lying around. Here and there you see the skeletons of humans that succumbed to the demonic hordes. It's impossible to determine who won the battle, but that doesn't matter anymore. Today it's a sinister and abandoned terrain. It's and certainly as if you had won the war. Time has always been your ally against the mortals. Ooh. Search the farm, absorb the magical residue.
If you want something done right, do it yourself. The only limit to my power is my imagination.
Search the farm, but we'll absorb. You also see the magical residue.
Perfect.
It concentrates on recovering the demonic magic this place extrudes. A new power flows into him. A power that will make your enemies tremble.
Knowledge is power.
Nice. We got extras.
Knowledge is power.
Some more cultism was good. And now for the other event. See, max HP and spiritual for ruse and occultism. Ooh, that's good in all senses. Because it gets more ruse, but spiritual damage goes up.
This is no
And that's a
task
permanent
for a
boost.
peasant.
That's a perma boost. Ah, ancient fountain whose waters were charged with magic. Drinking from it will certainly increase your disciple's strength. At least, that is, if the waters have been purified by the forces of light. The first humans who lived in these lands worshipped the moon. They believed they could capture part of its power in basins such as this one. Some of them succeeded. Sadly, after your exile, the forces of good were constantly seeking them out to destroy them. It's best to approach these fountains with caution. Okay, we're going to do this. It's a normal. I'm not going to spend points on it.
A lady never
Yes.
fails.
Bends down to verify the nature of the water's magic and backs up immediately. No doubt about it, the fountain has been purified. Your stored knowledge is truly a good gold mine. You and I need to sit down and have a chat one of these evenings. Even when I were alive, it wouldn't have taken me more than a second.
Knowledge is power.
That's good.
You have to know how to prod destiny in
Don't care
order to
about that.
remain powerful.
I can curse the fountain. And considering that this is...
Let's get down to business.
a bit more important than the last one. I'm going to throw
The
5 points
dice
at it.
were loaded from the start.
A lady never fails.
Little by little, the water changes colour, becoming an opaque, deep red colour that looks like blood. The fountain shouldn't pose a problem for your disciple anymore. I want to drink some of the liquid. A wave of power flows through her, reinforcing a demonic connection to you. Regrettably, the power is used up after a few swallows. That's too bad, but at least your disciples can't use it anymore. No one else can either.
With that, the humans will finally submit to my yoke.
You know, oh, how many slots do we have left for? 2 slots. I can get one of these, which will then mean next time we find a guy, he sells one, we can get the next level. And just have an absolute monster attack. Or I can get this Decadence, which looks cool in the fact that it has stasis on the target. I can blitzkrieg them. You know, I'll take that. We still got a
You
slot
have
available.
to know how to prod destiny in order to remain powerful.
You also true volatile weapons. Excellent.
It's not my head, but it'll do.
Just everyone get points. I don't care. Everyone get traits points. Everyone get a trait.
You have to know how to prod destiny in order to remain powerful.
That's done you a world of good. I don't care about physical damage you've got given, but you've got out the more this. If this was flopped over, that'd be great. This I want to try out. State effects and then blitzkrieg. That bad. This good.
By dawn, these lands will be mine.
What do you get? Who do
It's
you
not
want?
my head, but it'll do.
Okay, no 10 XP. That's actually good for him. This better not be the freaking HP destroyer. That's really pain in the butt. And if it is, I'm devil powering her ass into oblivion.
Heads will roll.
No, the Avenger. I'm the Avenger. I can do a lot of damage to a lot of people. Oh, I see. The more of his skills he's got depleted. Burning Hook, 2. Well, she's got SP defense. That makes her a... I see, so he now gets plus... So the more of his skills he depletes, the more damaging he becomes. Unavailable. Alright, I need 5 bit. Oh, didn't read that bit. Captain has nothing about healing, but...
Hunger!
And you know what?
I have to get my hands dirty again.
Bend another point. Get the ball started with you. Okay. See, that -6 was not helpful.
I'll do likewise.
How many states are you going to put on people?
I'll do likewise.
Clumsiness. That's okay, I'm not going to inflict your HP. Your HP is going to be left alone. Oh yes, please do that to her.
I have to get my hands dirty again.
Oh. I don't have anything that's one spell cheap. Except that. I don't want the Mask of God because this one's better. So I'm not going to get my bonus, unfortunately, with this one, but... I see, because you have a status on it, it says bing bing twice. But if you had 3 statuses on it, it'd be bing 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 3 times.
Must fall back.
I'm not doing HP damage.
Who should
I purely being SP.
Don't worry. The blade is
Right, so the mask could trigger and it could kill both of those guys.
I'm listening, Master. I feed in the darkness.
I have to get my hands dirty again.
But I can guarantee one. So hopefully this will... One of these 4 triggers should hit this one. And we got more points. So he gets a... Yeah, so his thing, so the more these he spends... the more his base damage goes up. On his subsequent thing. So if you have a full tree, and you like spend them all, you could actually make him stupidly powerful. Yep, that hit alright. Someone by the weakest enemy. Okay.
I have to get my hands dirty again.
You're at -2 now.
I'm parched.
Well, I'm now set up for next turn.
To get my hands dirty again.
This can hit multiple times. We've got a -8 on his thing, which is a little annoying.
I kill.
Well, I can chip damage him into oblivion. He's doing like 14 to 15 on this. Well, at least next time it's almost ready to guarantee, it's almost guaranteeing now damage. That's 6, so he's gonna go like, kapow. That -8 is very annoying because it's stopping him from being able to, stopping me from being able to destroy him with the mask.
To get my hands dirty again.
The problem is he then uses that, he loses bonus, and then you're... I can inflict bleed on him. And her skills are starting to just, tear through his defense. It's taking us a while, we're sort of building up, but we're starting to get to the stage where we can start. This, for example, when we trigger it, is just going to destroy through any of his defense. So with this thing, we can't, unfortunately, rely on his ability,
Should I kill?
on my guy's ability to just poke him.
On guard.
Dum 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 dum. Nope, and now we have 12. But the migraines nuke that. But after the next 2 turns, the migraine will be gone. And then we can start really crippling this guy.
Who should I kill?
See, if we want to have this thing cost 2, it'd be great. I don't have any spells. That mitigates migraine.
It's so easy. It's almost boring.
That was a case of getting a stat attack up high enough to get past his defense.
A fragment of power for
What's
my
this?
disciples.
Okay. Secret discovery of wicked skill is generated each time you fuse 3 ordinary skills together. Okay. When a disciple inflicts spiritual damage, they earn +4 physical damage for that turn. Spiritual damage, sorry. Turn, burn, and depression inflict twice more damage. Ooh, that for a current build design is good, because that means it's double the... twice as much damage, so they'll take 4 SP and up to 16 SP on depression. But that's also handy, because that just gives me a skill back every turn. Right. Let's see. 10 essence. I'm going to sneeze. Soon at some point. I think. Nope. Nope. Put it off. The Terror, 10 essence, and Terror S, 10 essence. All roads lead to essence. Go to combat in the middle. So, when we get a skill, we got one, well, the 1 in 1 chance, 1 out of 1 chance that they're going to pop up. In the moment, we got to see. Current chances to obtain wicked level skills, 1 chance out of 2. At level 3, it's 1 in 1. Good chance you're always going to get a wicked skill. You know, and that's it, is no, there's no chance you're not getting a skill, you're getting a skill. And it's going to be wicked.
Heads will roll tonight.
An Inquisitor. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. But yeah, I can't stack these. No, just for 6 damage and 6 attacks in 1 turn.
Who should I kill?
I'm listening,
Master. Well, thanks to my shield. No, I got that one. I got the other. I get shield. So, no matter which one I pick, I'm gonna get back next turn. See, he's almost gone. He's on provocation now, but he's almost gone. Wow. You locked half my skills.
I'm listening, Master.
That's just rude.
Who should I kill?
Well, zombie mode will just kill him regardless.
To get my hands dirty again.
You can actually just do recharge, that's fine. This will get the job done.
Say hello to my 13 husbands.
She had 13 husbands. You'd think after the first 12 died, someone might realize something's wrong. Hell, if after the first 3 went down, then someone might notice. I could do nothing and she's toast. But I'm gonna win this with a double steal.
Those humans didn't have a chance.
No, they really didn't, because one more, I could just end the turn immediately and win it. And that's half the fun.
Choose quickly. Evil will not spread by itself.
See, now you get a chance, they're constantly producing wicked skills. She would only be able to get 1 more skill, and I can always sell that one though. Control each move. Apply 1 presence of mind for each move control. Ah, all disciples. So that's, oh, I see. That's moves with control from my guys. So when they're trying the things like, you know, the mind jack or conjuring and all that lot, it gives me plus. Apply 1 presence of mind for each move status and recharge. That's actually useful. That's a useful skill. Also, all roads lead to essence.
silence. I feel right at home.
You know, I was about saying I was about to sacrifice the soul thing anyway.
When I give, I get.
Okay, I've got this. I don't care about because I've got the upgraded version. So that's fine. It doesn't matter we lost that. That's fine. We got...
Take everything you can.
I have a decadence level 1. This will give me 2 decadence level 1s. Nice. Deterioration. Targets all enemies. Ooh. That's a useful trick. Damage thing or apply exhaustion to everybody. We'll go damage. If I have a decadence, I can get that in plus upgraded version of it anyway. 51 souls. A terror would be nice, but you know what? The souls are about to hit the shop, and it's a good idea if I grab some souls.
Terribly sorry, but it seems your time has come.
There's only 2 of you. You're toast. So when they throw nasty control ones, not red ones, go be purple. Okay.
Should I kill?
Okay, that makes no difference doing that.
I must fall back.
My ally just went kapoosh. That's not normal.
To get my hands dirty again.
Burn replaced with zombie. I think you only have one of these reds at a time. So you need to stack them with controls and things. It makes no difference because the thing is about to strike 4 times. I would like the upgraded version of it though.
Scream as loud as you can.
That's plus 3 damage for us. For now. Anything here? Nope, just the shopkeeper. Okay, let's see what you got, dude. Okay, big up. Okay, big boy. Big man.
The conductor of souls finally deigns to show himself. Don't make him wait.
Battle plans. That's... This is just, This is just cruelty, because, well... I want that. Because that'll give me the decadence. I want that, because that'll give me the... That's my booster. That's part of the plan, so... To have a more powerful version.
With that, the humans will finally submit to my yoke.
I suppose wearing the Mask of Opulence might be helpful as well. Swap target HPs. One combatant swap the target's HP and SP. So if the guy has like a really high HP but ultra low SP, or should I say really high SP and really low HP, I can swap them over to make it a really low SP. Healing or... You know what, we'll take the healing. Mask just in case. Now where's your next thing? I could technically throw a skill in there and make it better by simply tracking this way. I'll go this way and jump over to this. Oh, I got the battle plans that'll make it all. You know what? Battle plans, they're it's too useful. Minus 20% HP and SP, and 2 exhaustion, which makes all the enemy attacks pretty much useless for the first 2 turns.
The Curs will pay for that.
I don't want those.
What a charming valley. My disciples will have to fix that.
Take that. They want the random. I don't know what that's going to be. Then jump to here. That. I don't know if I want to take the battle first or take the other thing.
My disciples arrive at the sanctuary.
Hello again.
There they discover a priest who no longer preaches. He
Bye-bye.
tells them that he took...
I nicked your hairs.
My influence is growing.
10 essence, 60 souls. That's just teasing me, game. You know what? I'll go this way. We'll get the health back,
What a charming valley.
and we're not doing that.
My disciples will have to fix that.
I mean, it would be nice. I could use it to get rid of that and get some extra slots. Well, that's not actually what I thought. I thought 8 would be great, but it requires them to have bitterness. You know what? I don't like that skill. It's the fact that it needs bitterness, and that's why I used to do his HP buff.
This sacrifice will make one of you more powerful. But who will you choose?
So get that, and get a new
Choose
new
quickly.
purple.
Evil will not spread by itself.
Ooh. Get that up to the max. Thrust, remove an enchantment. Now that's actually a good combo with that. Or a good combo with his provocation. Because it means it'll add more. But if he's got something like a HP reduction, then you got a problem. But that could... Actually, as long as it's not control, everything will help. That, I get plus 1 AP bonus. Lose all the health, but I get the AP bonus. We'll take... No, that's a bad call.
With that,
And then
the
boosting.
humans will finally submit to
And
my
then
yoke.
boosting, it will actually weaken him further. Take devouring charge, and then I can, if I can get another purple, I can ump it up to the next level and get a really nice version. It will all be useful.
Ah, the sticks with the putrid corpses.
That's negative. Oh, disarmed. I don't care about that.
Now the more.
That's not a big hindrance to him. He's got multiple things that are boosting his attack stats. Right, now my choices here. Essence. Essence. I don't have the souls. really do with the souls. So with the souls, I get...
You want something done right? Do it yourself. The dice were loaded from the start.
As much fun as I want the essence, I could do with the souls, because with the souls I get the damage boost.
Souls.
More terrors. Souls or terrors? Souls or terrors? Souls or terrors. Plus 1 damage. Yeah, it'll be 110. 110. No, 120 because it's 71. So plus 3 damage. Or do I put terror thing and potentially get a more dangerous. Something a little more dangerous. I'll have terror. I'll go terror. And we'll see if we can't edge ourselves up to something more dangerous. And if practically every time we get a skill it's going to be wicked, it's great.
Heads will roll tonight.
Privateer, please. Oh, no one's healing. You make me sad. I wanted you to heal. Now see, this is where her swap thing would come in, because you swap his health round. And he'd have, all of a sudden, have only 80 SP. Torment.
Who should I kill?
I'm listening, Master.
That privateer, because she has less stats. That one's trying to inflict damage, so. Yeah, he gives him plus 2 damage.
You don't hold anything back.
But it's only temporary boost. My boost is permanent. And that's the difference.
I'm parched.
So,
I have to get my hands dirty again.
see, they don't have any control. That's a red. Which is a weakness. We need control, which is purples. A purple? Oh, he's got himself provocate on him.
Who should I kill? On guard.
Yeah, you also that's for Zappa number 1. Oh, gonna take more damage though.
If you want something done right, do it yourself. Reality is but a toy to me.
Actually, no, let's give that to him.
My power is absolute.
What happened to my spells? We decided to rearrange things. Now, if I got lucky, and that hit, when she got hit with the thing, I should take 0 damage. Once. 1 went to her.
Me, disciples? Do you want to feel my wrath?
All my SP just went, essence went push, because he went, hey! I went, da-da-da-da-da-da. Also, this thing decided it didn't want to, throw the kill thing on her.
I have to get my hands dirty again. I'm bathed in oil.
Down, bow, bow. That should destroy her now. Just for good measure, one of these has to got 4 hits. 1 in 4 has to be able to hit her. Ignore this one. Okay.
Who should I kill?
No. I can reduce his attack by quite a bit. So my 8.
I'm listening, Master.
Still 10, 26. If I am super lucky, okay, if I'm super lucky, you know, this game might say, you know what, I'm gonna get hit there, but I'll probably go, no, 10 on that. Can't throw these two, no, 10 on there. Dead.
I mustn't fall back. Who should I kill?
I have to get my hands dirty again.
I feed in the darkness.
Right. Gotta go. Let's see, his 17 to 22. So long as on the 24, this should actually... Yeah. The 4 strikes from her thing is just going to destroy whatever HP he's got. SP he's got left. And then comes wave 2. And the same thing again. Every time he gets hit, he zaps the other 2. At least she's an ace. She's a blinking.
I'm listening, Master.
Hunger!
He needs provocation. Well, it's not a problem because I actually wanted him to get the point so he could then do his thing. We're going after Dracula, who has plenty of it.
To get my hands
That.
dirty again.
Now he has a lot of those things, and at this point, -4 isn't going to stop much of anything. I can cast it with the thing, can't I? Yes, I can. Let's add one more status effect to him, shall we? So what? You may have got me like this, but that's fine. Wait, you... Oh, wait, you got to... Oh, wait, 1, 2, 3... There's 3 things on me, and that triggers... Oh, bugger. This should hurt a lot.
Your expression will be fixed for eternity.
Yep, but if it gets one touch from her thing, it'll kill him. Yeah, hit 27 on me with that, but that's fine. You know, his artifact thing is that unfortunately is not triggering because that's contradicting all the time. I thought until he had that. I could have done that ages ago.
Who should I kill?
Let's get a bonus. We are just going to steamroll you. My my Aegis will help me. Oh, but darling, you forgot something. What's that? Aegis only protects you from physical.
Another night, another conquest.
We got battered on that first round. That first wave battered us. We got hit
I
that
defile, I corrupt, I pervert.
Okay, no essence. Oh, we are so having that. What's that one in the middle? I will deactivate it. Not an issue. I just want the essence back. I don't want to go through the thing of sacrificing.
Let's get down to business. The only limit to my power.
I've used a lot. There's a
is
lot.
my imagination.
On this run, I've used it a lot, going ping pong, ping pong, ping pong, ping pong, all over the place. Oh no, you've deactivated our abilities in a non-combat zone.
Ah, the sticks.
I need more essence. I need like a lot more essence. Oh well. Let's go say hi to the shopkeeper. We're going this way because the first time usage of the power is just going to let me destroy the most powerful member of the squad. And if it's that Lady Constantly, she's going down to 0.
The conductor of souls finally deigns to show himself.
Oh.
Don't make him wait.
Dodge. Unleash the beast as long. A wicked copy of Unleash the Beast. As long as Dracula is vulnerable, apply 1 dodge to him at the beginning of each turn. So essentially, dodge the first HP kill. But no. Oh, I got these as well. I can buy one, and then the next one will automatically make her the enhanced version. I could get 64 now and get that good, but same time I could also do one fight and grab one as well. We're gonna do this, but then I have 2 shots. I didn't know I only had 1 shot before, and I'm a few souls short. I am 4 souls short. I can't do maths. Well, we're getting elite combat, and we're going in with our 4 points. Yay! We're doing combat first. We're not going to do Torture Tree until after this. Even if it gives option of giving a good thing. I'm doing the combat first because I can spend my points to get rid of someone. Right. Who do I want to kill off first? Bounty Hunter or Tortured Soul?
It's high time I interfered. The dice were loaded from the start.
Just get rid of Tortured Soul.
I'm parched.
Make a zombie and they will immediately kill Tortured Soul off. So I'm good for using a cheap attack. Bounty Hunter doesn't have a thing. Bye. Excellent. We got the buff, and we already took 1 guy out of the picture. Okay, he's going for Drac. Where the hell is Dracky Heather? Okay, got 2 for that. Good for him, because he's got multiple hits.
I'm parched.
Unfortunately, one skill I wanted to use is not available.
You don't hold anything back. I'll do likewise.
Cheap.
Who
Cheap,
should I
cheap.
kill?
So many times that actually happens, you don't get the thing for him. Shell gives him a vulnerable defense, but that's going bye bye.
Who should I kill?
Okay. I'm going to still go one spell shot, one skill shot spot. Flap, 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 flap. I eventually learn to speak words. Get rid of that. He's not going to get the bonus, but I can make that so... well, make her so dead, actually. Right, she's toast. That mask on that... we actually looked out getting that off, that level 2 version. That level 2.
These relics are potent enough to contain my power.
Oh... damage increasement by the Strove. Temptation and ruse. Well, he's good at temptation, but he's not good at ruse. She's good at both, to be honest. And the extra spirit damage would be very handy.
Indeed, this is no task for a peasant.
A strange traveller playing a flute crosses a path with your disciples. Behind him is an obedient column of rats and transvise music. The Pied Piper. The rat procession reminds you of a human legend about a man who became king of the rats. Maybe you've stumbled upon the artifact he used to control his subjects. The flute's power seems to emanate from this instrument. White Lady could easily absorb it, but the rats might be a problem if she doesn't take care of them first.
A lady never fails.
Oh, I got the power of that one. Easily breaks a spell of the flute's primitive magic, freeing the rats from their mental prison. The horde attacks its former master and devours him. When the creatures finally leave, his bones are being licked clean. White Lady just has to pick up the flute and absorb its power.
I am pleased with these offerings.
Ooh, we get the dread for that.
Choose quickly. Evil will not spread by itself.
Wow. That one came up again? No, we kind of zapped the same thing. Ha! I never tried to tie the power granted by death. Yeah. It takes nothing to terrify a human. Come back and address me, you have the appropriate title of a peerage.
You have to know how to prod destiny in order to remain powerful.
Max health down.
I'm too
Max
old for
spiritual
this
down.
nonsense.
You bugger.
You have to know how to prod
Let's go to
destiny
power up.
in order to remain powerful.
So what? I don't know why we suddenly lost to him hammering on everything else. Yes.
Their time is counted.
Light all the way up there. Ba-da-ba-doo. Here's the farm.
My disciples find the abandoned farm. There, using their own blood, they draw a network of symbols on the floor. When they have finished, they honor my name and recite the words
when
of
you don't get killed.
incantation. The puppet suddenly burst into flames, a long tongue of brown flame rising from the small wooden body without damaging a thing. In the distance, a cry rings out. We are close to making Caleb slightly more human, slightly more mortal. My disciples leave to meet up with the priest in the town of New Florentine.
Yep, we've done the spell. Now to stick the soul in him.
Screams
Oh,
of
excellent.
terror. Such sweet music to my ears.
Trait. Why couldn't that have been there? I mean, if I'm lucky, this won't be too bad. Oh, excellent. This is a normal choice one. The temptation and scare. Well, that scares out the thingy wazoo. Temptation, spiritual damage, max spiritual points up. Damage, max spiritual points up. Max health, max spiritual points. I'll take that
At your service,
because I want
master.
Dracula to get some more points. Horseman's style is they buffs the hell out of things. Oh, cross some solitary demon hunter camp. Lightly, you notice a strange coffin in his cart. We've had this before. Symbol used by your enemies during the great hunt to lock your creatures in eternal sleep. Dracula wants one thing, to slay the demon hunter. But bending him to your will would prove even more satisfying. You know what? Risk it. Come on.
Oh, how
Fail.
disappointing.
Darn.
I didn't expect that.
Darn. Yep. Come in then. Is he already dead, isn't he? Tasted rancid blood on my tongue, but not enough. I'm hungry. So hungry I need living blood.
Screams of terror.
Ah, well, got no terror effect.
Such sweet music to my ears.
No AP on that one. I'll even get something on the next zone. It's a bit sad. We unfortunately got a bit of a bad look on that one.
Knowledge is power.
Yay! 101.
A fragment of power for my disciples.
And +5 for healing they provide. Whenever you're about to suffer damage, expect to deal the final blow to the devil. He becomes invulnerable until the start of the next turn. You know, I'll take the chance of blood. Right, so what's the thing effects here? Sticks, discover a trait. Discover a trait. If I go this way, I could go for souls. Go here, I could heal up or remove negative traits. I mean, the soul would be boost this, and we have a shop coming up. We didn't get souls off that last one, so
What a charming valley. My disciples will have to fix that.
well, that's the point of it. Worm-eaten shack. Okay, I could get 40 souls, put a terror in 2 nights, and they've already got terror, so actually the terrors were doubled. Oh, but what is... No, that's not what I wanted. So I'm on my own path for this thing. So I could technically have even more terror effects on here. So I'm guaranteed to get that. What's this one? It doesn't seem to increase any further. So this would be a wicked skill regardless, but this would double tap. Let's do wicked. Let's get a skill. I can get 2 skills for this. Both of them which will probably be wicked.
I'm terribly
I'm
sorry,
gonna have to buy
but
souls.
it seems your time has come.
Okay, these guys are now starting to have a lot of SP.
I have to get my hands dirty again.
I still need this to be available. What's that thing at the end? Each time a holder inflicts damage, the type holder inflict 2 random skills of their target. Right, as long as he doesn't get suffered damage, this guy doesn't get a boost.
Who should I kill?
But her things that trigger more. If it hit them bleeding this turn, or burn, then it sets him up for the next turn of doing other things. Could actually hit him and burn first and then hit her thing, and there's more damage. Provocation. He's got +7 damage already.
On guard.
Could have been. That could have come out better. Because he only got 40. He's going to deal a lot of damage. That might have been a bad idea.
I have to get my hands dirty again. I'm bathed in opulence.
I'm going to take damage. Because he's buggered the. I can only go for this guy.
Who should I kill?
It's team 42, and that's a problem. He's got 25 damage first time, and the second hit will do even more damage. HP wise, he's fine. It was his SP that's got is completely honing me. But even if I charge it up, he's not going to be able to block the damage fully. And I can't hit the other guy without boosting his damage. Could do the Mask of Opulence for this fight and use it to boost heal. And it triggers 4 times, so it should get him a good chunk of health back. I still haven't managed to get any damage up.
How dare you attack me, mortal?
Yep, that triggered. I can't hit him because he just healed himself. He went low health and then went back to Thing. He's only worth 1 turn, so.
Who should I kill?
I'll keep him on Opulence for now.
You are much too alive.
That's gonna go away though. See, times 3, 21 damage, 61 damage here.
Who should I kill?
That's fine, I can do this. Still 39 damage.
I'm listening, Master.
Hunger!
Alright, puts me on a thing. I don't have any buffs saying I can use this, so
I shall reforge the world
Can do
in
this.
my image.
if I have 41 mana, I would just destroy him. It's just hitting way too hard. It's a skin! We got the same thing again!
I must fall back.
23 to 1923, so he's could still do with more power being put in.
Who should I kill?
I'm parched.
Steal HP, inflict burn. If I inflict burn now, it's doing 29. Well, could potentially stay alive on itself. We've got that province on him, provocation on him right now, which makes it very hard to hit the one I want.
I shall reforge the world in my
Move
image.
that onto him.
The limit to my power is my imagination.
As much as I want to make him go after him, he would just destroy me for health.
I have to get my hands dirty again.
Did I bounce that wrong? I think I did.
I need blood.
Well, he's got this thing at the moment, so... See, with his current store like that, he's gonna hit like a ton of bricks. Uh, 25 thing. Zombie him. That'd be nice. Yeah, he didn't use his thing, but he'll get... Essentially getting heal back every turn. He's gonna do his provocation, he's going to do his thing, he's gonna just deck me to pieces. Yeah, this will work out because I can hit him with burn.
Who should I kill?
That skill's cheap. See, he's got thing on it. See, the problem is cause I'm not using this skill. I'm not getting the extra bum at the end of turns. And we don't have the skill points required for that. Ah! 66 damage. $22, 25, 40. No, we're dead. Deader than a donail. We don't have this.
You are much too alive.
To the door, Neil. It is hard.
What's keeping you from ridding us of this vermin, disciple?
We get to a certain point, and then they just get hit. These guys like going, and they just hit for heavy damage outputs.
Evil is never vanquished.
I can't compensate fast enough.
Setback.
That would be nice. That would also be nice, especially for this particular type. Well, that was a thing. Each time we got hit, we've got a really bad roll. Now I wanted to use the opulence thing and just like continue to hit, but the way that other guy set up, it was every time it most likely would hit the other guy and boosted his attack power.
That reprobate.
Virtual status. So we got a relic, vial of blood. Handy. Skill for white lady is corrupt nobility. Latent power, mass given off constantly. Oh, I see. Triggered. Okie dokie. Now that's a very useful skill. That was combo quite nicely with the relic and a level 3 version of a skill. So essentially, you're getting nearly triggered twice more. So double if it doubles it each time. 6. You're getting about 7. Christ, yeah, that one's maximum. You're about 7 or 8 times in one hit. Defeat Van Helsing with each disciple. I don't think I'm going to do that because I haven't got each disciple. I haven't got the terrifying thing either. Didn't get the Ouija board. We're not having much luck. It's a shame because she's got some nice stuff. I mean, if you got Infernal Privilege, that'd be awesome because then we'll double the levels. So that we'll go from 7 to 14. That combined with that would mean you would inflict on just the base level alone would be 24. At maximum, 3 times, 2 more times. So this triggers it 3 times, then 4 times, 5 times. You're looking in the 50s. Hell, you're looking at 60 plus. Yeah, 5 times, 5 fours, 27, about 70 damage per shot. Or getting healed for 70. These aren't unlocked yet, so. Mask of Power. Presence apply growth. That's cool. Growth is awesome because then you can essentially make a spell like that free. But yeah, I got royally messed on that one. And that's also going to be where we end the stream, folks. We've been at this for a while now. It's a shame, because we got really good roll on the second run. On the second run after the quick destruction. And then we got destroyed with that HP killer. On that run, we got very far again, and then got destroyed on that. They weren't even an elite fight, that was a normal fight. I believe. But we got completely destroyed on that combo. But anyway, that's all for this stream, folks. Until next time, I'll catch you all later. See ya!